This petition is dismissed. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. First of all, where is this corrigendum that we were talking about, 25/1/23?
Ninety-eight, 99. 98, 99.
90
899.
of the writ petition.
Yes, Your Lordship.
99, madam.
98, 99.
The relevant will be 99, madam, at the bottom.
Top of 99, we relied on.
Okay. Now, the next question is, what is this CBI case about?
They have just registered a case and nothing.
Under what? For what? For what purpose? It cannot be just like that.
Sheet 5.
Charge sheet file.
But you pleaded page 6.
Page 6.
Of
Page
writ
6
petition.
of our writ petition.
No, but what is it about? That is the issue. What is it about? What is this CBI case about?
Let me read out this paragraph. CBI has filed its charge sheet on 4/6/2018. However, till date, no charges have been framed in this case. It is evident from the charge sheet filed by the CBI that the investigating agency has tried to criminalize contractual matters,
Not working.
alleging that the petitioner has caused a loss of rupees 62.75 lakhs to the government exchequer, Rajasthan. However, the company has already filed two execution petitions against the National Health Mission, Rajasthan, to the tune of rupees 18.18 crores based on arbitration award in favor of the petition. And presently an arbitration is initiated by the petitioner to the tune of rupees 35 crores against the National Health Mission, Rajasthan. Investigation by ED had by provisional. CBI taking.
So,
What is this matter about, basically? Why the CBI come in? I mean, it's very unclear.
Only we have indicated so far our client is not coming. Charge sheet has not been, charge has not been paid. And their allegation that petitioner has caused a loss of rupees 62.75.
What is this, Mr. Gogoi? What is this?
That,
You don't know.
It's NSM Rajasthan.
Huh?
It is well related to NSM Rajasthan.
That much we know, we can find out from it, but what is it about?
They ought to have annexed the succeed in the repetition, 10-year certificate copy, if they are so clean. They ought to
I
have.
don't know. So, and then what is this ED case about? Enforcement Directorate?
This is regarding all allegation about the Rajasthan. We did some contractual work there.
This is also Rajasthan, both Rajasthan.
Normally ED case,
And
Huh?
there is a prevention of money laundering cases, ED case. When you commit a predicate offense in a CBI matter, whatever, there is the first case. On the basis of the procedural crime which you have committed, then an ED case is registered. Maybe it's connected with that first CBI case.
Maybe we don't know.
Yes, no,
Nothing
that's
is,
what
nothing is.
No, my lord, if your lordship requires that, then we can get the search sheet, copy of the search sheet. And ED matter have to be adjourned.
ED, tribunal release.
Order, my lord, ED case, the appellate tribunal has further released the element. We have put that in their report. Yes, that's a lie.
They don't know what.
Whatever instruction were that in page 6, we have said that.
There is no conviction in any of them. Only para 17 decided and because of the contractual matter to special anything. I mean, I told you before. Can
Allegation against the respondents of 6 Milord is much more grievous, which we have stated in paragraph.
We don't know. That's not the issue here.
So it has to be balanced in that case. They have taken only one side. And in fact, I unless it is ends in conviction, cannot take into account according to the amendment. Where vice chairman is on bail.
The PMLE.
Nothing is. Okay, anyway. That's all I wanted to know about this aspect.
Would your lordship require any other document?
No, if you all can't throw more light on this, then there's no point.
We can.
No, we can throw light
Because
because we have said that search sheet is fine. No charge frame. Then regarding ED, appellate tribunal has released the entire. All those things we can get.
there's still the conviction. These are not relevant. Then we can't get it.
ED case, what has happened to the ED case?
Appellate tribunal has released the entire amount.
They have TDA attack.
No, we are, any doubt in there, not said. Let us clear it.
Well, they have mentioned, they have released all attachment. But the secure, they have to secure with the attachment. Attachment is normally under section 8 of the PMLA Act, when there is a notice for attachment. So now what they have decided, this attachment goes, but you have to secure with 62.75 lakhs. That's the position, security.
Pending.
So you secured us against, we release it.
Whatever may be, it's a pending matter.
Part of
If below in 18, such sheet was filed. 4/6/2018, till today, court has not framed any charge. Even the prima facie case is not there according to the case.
part of CBI case is 128, is 125. They were denied.
And regarding their case against them, we have made the amendment,
CBI and PMLE
CBI and PML.
on the.
Their main man is on bail. In CBI.
That's a different entity.
No, he's
No,
vice
no.
chairman, he's such.
Huh?
No, he's the vice chairman of
He is the
the.
vice chairman of this. company.
Which company?
Respondent number 6.
Vice chairman of this company is a director in another company.
Correct.
Yes.
Director in another company.
Group. GBK group,
They are not the bidder.
Huh?
My lord, your lordship will, I have not entered into it. Because if your lordship kindly say definition of a bidder, 2.11, it said bidder is the only MRI grade, not GBK. It's a different entity altogether.
No.
So who participated in the bidding document, it's only MRI grade. There may be a case against GBK MRI again at one point of time. The bidder, 2.11 is a bidder has been defined. Who is a bidder? So it's nothing.
2.11.
2.11.
Which page
2.12, page 55
of the writ petition?
of the writ petition 1169.
He Nanki Belot, sir. He is vice chairman, GBK EMI, respondent number 6.
2.12.
2.1.
2.12 as
2.12.
page 55.
Respondent number 6.
Bidder must be a farm.
Page 55.
Page 55 of writ petition 1169 of 2023.
Yes.
2.12.
এনেকুৱা হলে কোনো ডিটেইল কৰিব নোৱাৰিব বুজি পোৱা নাই কথাটো।
In our reply PDP, Lordship,
Just a minute. What? Just a minute.
Yes.
Just a minute. Page 25? Page 55.
55. 2.12. Definition. kindly say. Eligible.
2.1.2.
Bidder must be a firm, private limited, public limited, unlimited, so and so, sole proprietor, trust, NGO, so and so can only apply to participate in tender. So if you see, my lord, the participation MRI green is not GBK MRI green. So there are some allegation which is legal even GBK MRI green.
our reply to that.
Against one of the directors. So kindly see at page 169, our affidavit.
Granted sale to GBK Reddy, ex International India.
In our affidavit, we have
Yes.
given
Yes.
at paragraph 9.
This is the man.
Yes.
See paragraph 9, my lord, that a statement made in paragraph 17 of the writ petition false and misleading. Denied by answer deponent respondent number 6 in this regard, the answer deponent beg to say respondent number 6 a society register under so and so is not for profit order. Moreover, respondent number 6 and GBK group of are two different legal entities, and as such, the allegation level upon the response in the paragraph on reply is baseless. Lordship got it, man. Furthermore, in response to the allegation of money laundering level against GB Krishna Reddy, the answering deponent beg to state, GB K Reddy is not even been named in the charge sheet in the above said case aborted by the petitioner. In response to the allegation leveled against GB Sanjay Reddy, it is pertinent to mention that GB Sanjay Reddy is not a member of the governing body at the time of submission of the bid. Therefore, the allegation of petition that charge sheet has been filed by CBI and ED against promoter, especially vice chairman of the respondents, is wholly wrong and misconceived. So, my lord, we have mentioned what is not, it's only MRI Green has participated. There is no case against MRI Green. Paragraph 10, my lord will kindly note down at page 170. No, paragraph 10 and 11.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, these are.
Your lordship may kindly come to page 203.
203.
Reply.
Petitioner's reply.
203 in which case?
In the first.
1169.
Second case, your lordship will not touch now. First case. Our reply to the respondent number 6.
No, 1169. I don't have any 200. My pages stop at 193.
Our reply, you know,
Yes, I've got a reply. Which para?
It's a document.
203, page.
I don't have 203. I have only one, I only have got till 193.
Two annexures, your lordship.
It's an affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondents number 1 to 5. Is it?
Your lordship would kindly come to the annexer of that. affidavit.
Kindly visit.
There is
Last two pages.
no annexure.
With a photograph. you know. Let it come at 2, we'll see.
Or lordship, the CR, the small point, your lordship, just to show. The person who's on bail is their vice chairman. Or
I don't, maybe you have not filed that. It's not here.
Yeah, it's fine, your lordship.
It is the affidavit in reply dated, what is the date?
3/5/23.
Huh?
3/5/23.
3/5, no. I don't have any 3/5. Nothing is reflected in the,
3rd May 2000.
no, it is not even here. This is the record of all the affidavits filed. You have not filed it, sorry. You have not filed it.
Lordship, we filed
We
it.
filed it.
If it was filed, it should have been recorded here.
No, it may not be,
It's not recorded here, then where is the filing slip?
Actually, keep it at 2 o'clock, we'll get the.
Maybe you have not filed this.
No.
Have
we
you got
filed it.
any? Yes, have you got any affidavit?
I have been served with a reply. I also served.
You have been served,
Yes, yes.
but it is not here. I don't have it.
Start from page number 193.
Yes,
No, mine ends at 193.
Fine.
Starts at 193.
Yes.
so it's after
The
194.
office copy. I think.
194. No, mine is only till 193. I don't have that affidavit.
Maybe it is not been tagged with this file, maybe.
Where is the other file?
मुझे फाइल करा तो बड़ी सेवा है।
No.
वो कभी तो अंचल होता रहता है।
Maybe, I don't know. This.
It's not here. I don't have it because it's not here reflected here. This is the list of, this is what the registry keeps. A note of all the affidavits filed. It's not here.
Let us inquire in the case, it may not be.
You make inquiries. Make inquiries. We will list it tomorrow. You get your charge sheet in the meantime. You get your charge sheet in the meantime.
Fine.
Time again.
Tomorrow, huh? To be spoken. Just put this.
Day after Friday.
Make it come up day after.
Wednesday is a problem. Wednesday motion day. Then there will be Thursday. Thursday. Next.
194.
But please, Lordship, I may be permitted to bring one affidavit in opposition in respect of
Okay.
item number 39.
Where please, my lord. In item number 45, my lord, we have filed an affidavit in opposition. That may be called from, my lord. From. Hello, please.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, in item number 13, my lord, I am for the respondent number 6, my lord. I'll file affidavit. Your lordship may grant 1 week time, my lord.
Your father?
Respondent number 6,
This point number 6, you have filed.
with the consent of the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the repetition on my lord.
Your father's point number
6, my lord.
6.
I'll file affidavit.
You have filed.
I will file.
You will file.
1 week time, maybe.
What is your for the petition?
Yes, I
What is
agree.
your right? What is your right to the land?
My lord, this is, this allotment was given, it is a private land, my lord. The BTC authority allotted the land in favor of respondent number 5, my lord. Despite he is a member of the family, but no public interest is involved, private interest is involved. That is why I filed a petition before this. Honorable. And
Who are you?
I am the occupier of the land from the last 60 years. I am in
Okay.
possession.
Okay, right, Miss
M. Mollik,
M,
Mollik,
non-me.
M. Mollik.
Okay, learn counsel for the respondent
Respondent
number
number 6.
6. Submit that should be filing affidavit in opposition within a week. Accordingly, this matter after a week.
Public.
Yes,
May I please your lordship? My lord, I am praying for listing a repetition, two similar repetition on the day after tomorrow, lordship,
it's a new case.
regarding
Is
constitution.
it a
of
new case?
Lordship. No,
You've got registry,
lordship,
registry.
registry.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, for item
And-
number 11, lordship.
And the prayer.
Item number
my lord,
11, lordship.
Yes,
It was fixed on 27th of June, lordship.
yes,
But it was wrong, but it's wrongly listed today, lordship. The arguing counsel is a outstation lawyer. lordship.
yes, I know.
Yes.
Okay,
In my, I have also noted that 27(6), my lord.
okay, right. On the prayer of the parties, this is the matter on 27/6.
My-
Item 12,
Item 11.
item 11, sorry. That Mason overseer, all that, yes,
My lord, I am going to mention item number 45.
yes,
And respondent number 5 has filed the affidavit in opposition against my repetition. That may be called, lordship.
we have called for,
Lordship.
Wait,
Public.
no, I beg to mention item number 22, madam.
yes,
Here I need to file an affidavit in reply, madam. Otherwise, my reply is ready, madam. So for filings, I need some time, madam.
you're for the petitioner.
Petitioner, madam. Respondent BTC has filed a reply, madam, opposition, madam.
Okay, Mr. N.J. Katania, learned counsel for the petitioner is granted
2 weeks, madam.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply. What about the others?
Others, madam, otherwise, they are also claiming contractual liabilities, madam, but not the same, out of the same.
Okay,
group,
you
madam.
are for item 22,
I am for item 20,
but all these are tagged together.
because respondents are BTC, madam. That is why it was tagged earlier,
Okay,
madam.
others it can be taken separately.
Yes, madam. Otherwise,
Next,
obliged, lordship.
Lordship, I am praying for listing one pending matter here, lordship. This matter is,
Re- registry, registry,
we have
registry.
already moved before the registry.
When did you move?
The last week, your lordship.
When, huh?
117, your lordship.
No. Give next month, some date next month. Yes,
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38, lordship,
yes,
wrongly listed in orders, lordship, but this is a new case, lordship. It should be.
no, you wait.
May I please, your lordship?
We can take it up now. You are for the petitioner.
Yes, lord.
Yes, give me item 30. Yes, when was the order passed?
Your lordship, order NXIA page number 11, lordship.
Yes,
Lordship. Whoever directed to the authorities, lordship, to consideration,
yes, what is the time limit given?
lordship, theme on,
Where?
nowhere mentioned, but lordship.
Nowhere mentioned, then where 3 months?
But lordship.
Where is your representation to them to comply with this
Yes,
order?
lordship, representation, Annexa B, page number 14, lordship.
That is on 23/1. Subsequently, where have you asked? There is, look, Mr. Counsel, you have filed this in April. The order was passed in January. You have not even, there is no time limit given by the court. Where is the contempt? You wait for some time.
No, whoever is lordship, as per the earlier lordship comment notification, lordship, maybe lordship, it should be disposed of immediately, lordship. After receiving the representation
No,
as well
no.
as the legal heir.
You withdraw and file it after at least 2 months. Wait for a few, you file after representation first.
Another representation. lordship.
Huh?
Lordship,
yes.
I have filed representation, lordship.
Yes, you said that this is the order, reasonable time has passed. You just cannot come straight away to the court like this. No time limit has been given. Sometimes court gives a few months' time. Out here, no time limit is given. Where's the contempt?
Lordship, already we wait lordship more than.
Heard Mr.
54
Mintu
months.
Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by order dated 9/1/2023, passed in WPC 3204/2022. The petitioner was to the petitioner's prayer for grant of ex gratia payment in terms of government notification dated 15/11/2014 was to be considered by the deputy commissioner, Kamrup M. Bhatt. The petitioner's grievance is that the deputy commissioner, Kamrup M. Bhatti, has not taken a decision on the petitioner's application for grant of ex gratia grant. Of rupees 2 lakhs in terms of the government notification dated 15/11/2014. Accordingly, the petitioner has filed the present contempt petition on 29/4/2023. On considering the fact that no time limit had been provided in the order dated 9/1/23, passed in WPC 3204/2022. This court is of the view that the petitioner should have waited for some more time to enable the deputy commissioner Kamrup M to take a decision on the petitioner's application for grant of ex gratia payment. Accordingly, this court is not inclined to keep this contempt case. Accordingly, the contempt case stands closed with a reminder to the, full stop. Closed, giving liberty to the petitioner to pursue his case with the deputy commissioner Kamrup M and giving him liberty to approach this court again after 3 months. So you go with this order. Next.
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship? I beg to mention item number 18 to 21
Yes,
and 32.
18 to 21 and 32, yes.
The arguing counsel is an outstation lawyer. Due to some personal difficulty, he could not come today. Can it be fixed on the 29th or 30th?
He could not come today,
Yes, your lordship.
so he cannot come tomorrow.
No, lordship, he is an outstation lawyer.
The outstation lawyer. Right, on the prayer for adjournment, yeah, for the petitioner,
Yes, your lordship.
on the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr.
KB Upadhyay.
KB Upadhyay, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter after. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
Lordship, a date may be fixed.
Why? Why did you don't want to come? You've got enough time. Where is he? Where is he stationed?
Delhi,
Delhi. 18/21 and which date?
32.
Which number 32? Wait, only 18 to 21 you do that. 18 to 21. This is the matter on, when do you want?
29th or 30th.
29th or 30th, okay. 29th.
Obliged.
And item 32. Item 32, yes. Give me item 32. Who's for the respondents in item 32? SC Elementary Education.
Actually, I've informed the council in the morning that we would be mentioning the.
You bring the council. Bring the council. Item 32, we won't adjourn. You bring the council.
I.
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention an unlisted matter. Lordship, matter pertains to two petitioners are two
New
shopkeepers.
case.
Yes, Lordship. The petitioners are two shopkeepers,
Okay, when do you want?
to their Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, petitioners are shopkeepers in Golaghat town. The Golaghat Municipal Board at the time of allotting them the shops has stated that when Golaghat Municipal Board will vacate their shops, at the same time, they will give alternate place to them.
They will?
The Golaghat Municipal Board will provide alternate place to them.
Yes.
But on last 12, the Golaghat Municipal Board issued notice to them to vacate within 3 days. That is by today, but they did not provide any alternate place to them.
Okay,
Much of it.
2 o'clock. Yes,
One more, I beg to mention item 10.
yes.
Mr. Bhuya had some sudden emergencies, he had to go out of session.
Huh?
Mr. Bhuya had to go out of station for some emergency, so
So
going for adjournment, Lordship. Item number 10,
when?
any date, Lordship, after 1 week or after 1 week, Lordship.
Has he vacated the premises? No. Okay, right. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. A.R. Buyan, this is the matter. Just give me item 10. Yeah.
Item 10 is a new matter, Lordship.
I know. List the matter after the week. Yes,
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention an unlisted matter today, Lordship.
why?
What happened, Lordship, that the petitioner was, today is the last date to vacate the petitioner from supply the food to the Silchar NIT and also the
To supply the food, pensioner to supply what food?
Lordship, the petitioner is a food vendor, Lordship.
Huh?
Petitioner is a food vendor, Lordship.
Yes.
And he is a government contractor and he was supplying food to the NIT Silchar, hostel number 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, Lordship.
Yeah.
And today is the last date to vacate the petitioner with along with the employee 35 employee, Lordship. From the
From the NIT.
yes,
Then you
Lordship.
vacate. Why should you remain there?
Today is the last date, Lordship.
So what? You don't have any right to remain. That's not your house. You're a contractor. If your term has expired, what right do you have?
My
continue.
term was not expired, Lordship, actually. So, Lordship, kindly. today,
Tomorrow?
Lordship,
Tomorrow?
kindly today is the 15, 5, today is the last date. Lordship.
15.
Yes, 15/5,
Okay,
March of place.
yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of an unlisted matter today. There
Everyone
is
wants
some
to,
urgency.
what is the agency?
Petitioners are served with an eviction notice and that will be expired by 19th of May.
Oh, 19th of May. No hurry.
Then
Today is
lordship-
only 15, madam.
Then day after tomorrow.
Day
lordship.
after tomorrow.
Okay. May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item 12.
Yes.
Lordship, we have received the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 4 today, lordship. We would like to file a reply to that, lordship.
Give me 8/4/2020. Give me this item 12. You have been given time in February also, madam, to file the rejoinder. Petitioner prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a rejoinder affidavit. That's what's written here in February.
Lordship, this is for respondent 4 has filed affidavit. We have received the copy today, lordship.
Okay, right. Miss,
B. Mohan Lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner is granted
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4.
Much obliged.
Please, your lordship. I beg to mention for listing. It was listed on 22
Go to the registry.
Lordship, I'm praying for a listing of a matter tomorrow, your lordship. It is a new matter. The petitioner's son has been detained since 3rd of May, your lordship, under preventive detention law, your lordship. And the petitioners, no family members or,
Preventive detention, is it supposed to be in this court? I doubt.
your lordship, we have made an application to the deputy commissioner to allow the family members and counsel to meet.
Is this the appropriate bench? That is what my question is.
Lordship, we're praying for a direction to the deputy commissioner, your
For,
to allow us to meet, your lordship.
allow you to meet.
Yes, your lord.
Look, because this court is only dealing with residually writ petitions except police and army action.
Police action, your lord.
Except, it says except. Hmm. What is it? Is it a criminal petition? What is it?
So writ petition civil, your lord.
Yeah, Division Bench 2, WPC relating to police and army action. WPC relating to police and army action. I think you try your luck there. If the division bench says that no, you go to civil, because this court is not dealing with any police or army action. Detention is by the police,
Lordship, as per the order of the magistrate, district magistrate.
correct? So, as per the order of district magistrate, what has happened?
He was detained.
He was detained, then did you go to the district magistrate?
Yes, your
Then
lord.
what, district magistrate has
Not passed any order, your lord.
not passed the order. I think you'll have to go to civil bench 2. I mean, division bench 2. You ask the registry. No, it's not habeas corpus. It's not habeas corpus. It's not a habeas corpus. He wants to see.
Lordship,
You ask the registry. You can then, after the registry can always make a mention at 2 also.
lordship, much
Hmm.
obliged.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, Lordship.
Yes,
As per the last order, service report is awaited, Lordship. And it's been a matter
34.
For 2 weeks.
34.
Yes, Lordship.
So,
Kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks.
Huh?
Lordship. I'm bringing for an adjournment for 2 weeks, Lordship.
you are for the petitioner.
Yes, Lord.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm appearing for A. Sharma.
A. Sharma. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of Mr. A. Sharma, this is the matter after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
Okay. Yes. So is your anticipatory bail application before the concerned court?
Oh, my lord, still it has not been listed yet.
Oh. Oh. Yes, what is this?
Well, I got the instruction, you know. Well, in connection with the complaint filed by that
By the
particular-
petitioner.
filed by the, in connection with the complaint filed by Julab Chamwa. It's a different complaint
Okay.
and he has been called for a recording of statement as a, for a preliminary inquiry.
With regard to what?
In connection with the complaint filed by Julab Chamwa.
What is the complaint about?
Well, that, kindly see, Malad, I got the, detailed complaint copy I don't have, Malad. But they have said that, allegation submitted by Sri Julab Chamwa, ex-MLA Nagaon, alleging criminal conspiracy, fraudulent act, blackmailing and mental harassment upon him and his family. And well, this is a preliminary inquiry. There is no apprehension for any arrest and thing. I have asked them. They will record this statement and they will not going to arrest him.
And what about the government approval? What is the stage of that?
Well, for the government approval, well, that later I have handed over. Well, they said that 30 days time, within 30 days time, action taken report they will give us.
So you go and appear.
My lord,
You go and
Yeah.
appear. There's nothing can be done.
no. My lord, I am speaking in regards to this petition. My lord, Supreme Court judgment says clearly that after 90 days, even a single days they are demanding, the region must be recorded in writing. They must, the
Okay,
advice given by the.
Heard the
advocate
petitioner in person. Also heard Mr. D. Nath, learned counsel for the learned senior government advocate, SM, Pustam. Mr. D. Nath has produced a letter dated 12/5/2023 issued by the DSP, BI bracket EO bracket close PS, SM. Wherein it states that the petitioner has been called for a preliminary inquiry upon an allegation submitted by Shri Durlaf, ex-MLA Nagaon, SM, alleging criminal conspiracy, fraudulent acts, etc. 12/5 or 13/5?
Well, that is the latest one is 13/5.
Okay, 12/5 and 13/5, huh? Good, sir. Two letters, okay? First one. Accordingly, the petitioner has been called for a preliminary inquiry. Full stop. With regard to the petitioner's complaint the senior government advocate submits that 30 days time may be granted for submitting an action report in pursuance to the letter dated 13/1/2021 issued by the SP bracket law, Directorate of V and ACSM. In view of the above, this is the matter on this is the matter on (12/6).
My lords, please consider our prayers for ordering an inquiry that is in terms of the order of the Supreme Court for delaying the prosecution
Next.
sanction. As per the CBC Act, section 8(1)(f). Thank you, sir.
My lord, with utmost sincerity, my lord, I would like to state before your lordship, my lord. What your lordship was wanted to know that whether there is any judgment showing that the unregistered organization, my lord, there is law is settled, my lord, but they can file PIL.
They can file, that's what I'm saying, you file PIL.
Yes, sir. Lordship, give me a liberty.
Heard Mr. H. Amar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who prays that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file PIL. Mr.
C. Sharma for respondent number 1 to 3.
Mr. C. Sharma appears for respondent number 1 to 3, while
I am for my lord.
Miss
M. Burman.
M. Burman appears for respondent number
For my.
That's point number 4. Full stop. The prayer of the petitions council is now, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn, comma, with liberty as provided, with liberty as paid for,
Oblek.
with liberty being given as paid for. Comma, provided the same is as per law.
Lordship may take up this matter after some time, my lord. V. Chaudhary, my lord, who is appearing for the state, my lord, who is the election court number 1, after some time.
That I am appearing for the petitioner in the matter.
Who's appearing?
V. Chaudhary.
Each other.
Yes.
That item 3, my lord, it is the lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Huh?
Item 3, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes,
My lord, we have served.
what is this case?
So this is a search and seizure case which we are
Well,
challenging
please,
under the
same,
GST
You
provision.
will be same, well, after some time. You will be.
May I please the lord.
What is your case?
My lord, yeah, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, were allotted land, my lord, in 2005. And as per land policy, my lord, if they are in continuous position for 3 years, my lord, final settlement ought to have been made, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, I have mentioned in paragraph, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord, some similar.
No, if they have been in possession for a number of years,
Lordship.
they can be allotted the said land. Where is that guideline or where is that rule
And
or law?
the land has already been allotted to us, my lord.
Okay,
By annexure, my lord, page 35 onwards, my lord, we have annexed the certificate of allotment, my lord. Page 35,
yes.
issued by the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Possess and enjoy the scheduled land.
Lord.
What is the terms and conditions?
Yeah, my lord, no terms and conditions.
No, it is said here, as mentioned in the next page. In the page 35.
Lost.
Where is it?
But as per land policy, my lord, 3 years minimum, they should.
Look, Mr. Council, this is page 35.
Lost.
Says
Next
that
page, next
you are
page.
allowed to possess and enjoy as per terms and conditions. Where is this terms and conditions?
That. And my lord, here, my lord, subsequently, my lord, similarly, my lord, situated persons, my lord, they also applied for settlement. Some has got settlement, my lord.
Mr. Council, you please bring all the
Terms and conditions, ma'am.
factual aspects to the knowledge of the court. You cannot hide things from this court.
I'll produce.
Right. Mr. R. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioners have been issued land allotment certificate. One petitioner or how many?
No, my lord, group of
And-
people, my lord.
Submits that the petitions have been allotted land allotment certificates, allowing them to possess and enjoy the land that they are living on. First up, as per the terms and conditions mentioned in the next page of the land allotment certificate. First up. Mr. R. Ali shall produce the terms and conditions mentioned in the next page of the land allotment certificate, bracket, page 35. Full stop. The petitioner's prayer in this writ petition is that the respondents should settle the land in favor of the petitioners. List the matter when?
After 7 days.
After 7 days. List the matter after a week.
Problem.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Lord, the matter pertains to vacating of a government quarter.
yes,
Lord, the petitioner retired from services
but she is still occupying the quarter.
When did she retire?
She retired on my lord, 31/5/2018.
Then,
Then my lord, if your lordship is wish to peruse page number 30.
you
my
see,
lord,
Mr. 2018, you have retired.
my lord,
You retired in 31 May.
my lord,
Now it's May of 2023.
my lord.
You have been in occupation of government quarter after your retirement. Where is the provision allowing you?
Yes, my lord, your lordship will find that page number 30, my lord.
13.
Yes, annexure 5.
13 is your prayer.
Yes, my lord.
Page number 13, yes?
30, my lord,
30,
30.
13.
Because earlier also, my lord, I was served with the notice, my lord, to vacate the premises, my lord. And I came up with a representation, my lord, and considering that, my lord, page number 30 was, this order was passed, my lord. And accordingly, I have been paying. I was allowed to stay there on.
Doesn't
payment.
matter. You're not allowed, actually. Why
I-
this? They have allowed you doesn't mean that you can carry on till kingdom come. No,
Of course,
sorry.
my lord. That
no
is not-
case.
But the petitioner is under, my lord, serious ailment.
Maybe you go out. Maybe.
Therefore,
You-
I seek some more time, my lord, till I, my lord, sometime maybe allowed, my lord. In the meantime, I shall look for a suitable place and then I'll vacate.
How much time? 1 week?
No, my lord, it will not do, because the petitioner is in a
No, no,
bad
no.
bedridden condition. my
Maybe,
lord. If
maybe,
your lordship is
maybe.
pleased to peruse
Maybe. Heard.
page number 31 for.
No. Heard, mister. What is your name?
AI limit.
Yeah, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that the petitioner retired from government service on 31/5/2018. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner has been issued notices dated 3/11/2022
My lord,
and 6/4/23.
my lord. My lord, subsequent to the order passed, my lord, the petitioner also submitted a.
Where is the impute notice?
Will be noticed, my lord, at page number 49, my lord.
49.
In fact, page number 48 and 49. my lord. Annexure 7 and 8. Annexure 7, my lord, 48,
Asking him to vacate
my lord.
the government quarters as he has been in unauthorized occupation. Further, the said quarter that is unauthorizedly being occupied by the petitioner has been allotted to one Shri Jinturam Kalita Peon, who is working in the office of the Chief Engineer PWD Roads.
My lord, subsequent to those said, my lord, order impute notice, my lord, the petitioner submitted one representation. That may kindly be, may I have a direction that the authority may kindly consider my representation. Your lordship will find at page number 50.
Just a minute. First, the petitioner's counsel submits that he should be allowed to continue occupying the government quarter as he has been giving the rent for the said government quarter. Further, the petitioner is having various ailments, and as such, the petitioner should be allowed to continue in the quarter. He also submits that the petitioner's representation dated
7/4/2023.
7/4/23, saying that she should be allowed to continue occupying the government quarter has not been decided by the state respondents till this time. Mr. B. Gogoi appearing for the PWD and anybody else?
Only it is
Submits that? What?
submit, my lord, that she has retired and my lord, she has.
Submit that the petitioner has been in unauthorized occupation of the government quarter for 5 years after her retirement, and as such, the petitioner should move out to enable the the
It has been
government
allotted to
servants,
Jintu Ram.
the government servants to occupy the government quarter, full stop. I have heard the learned counsels for the parties, full stop. As it is an admitted fact that the petitioner has been in unauthorized occupation of the government quarter for around 5 years, this court does not find any merit in this writ petition. The writ petition is accordingly dismissed.
Obliged.
May I please lordship, my lord, page by page 22, annexure D, the petitioner was appointed as a vendor and given license. My lord, he was carrying out that business, my lord, and there is a terms and condition that he may choose any place where he carry out the sale process of the vending stamp vendor. My lord, there is no notice, my lord, before the
Where is this notice?
notice is 23, it was circulated just before the vacation started, my lord, 11/4. And 17/4, his shops are removed, my lord.
Have you sent your reply to this notice?
No, my lord, during this office was closed during vacation. And 17, he's out of business.
You have been kicked out.
Yes, reopening day. Now, he is a poor man, my lord, and he has licenses in force. And his,
Where is his license?
my lord, page 22. Para 5, my lord, he comply with this government instructions and so on. No payment of remuneration, but he will.
Seen the petition submitted by who is this? Nipen Cooperative Association for appointment of stamp and sales. Continue for 1 year.
Yes, my lord, his force, the police is not cancelled. So he has some rights to take it.
Yes, madam.
My lord, notice may be issued in this matter, my lord, as he is removed, my lord.
Correct. Third, Mr.
MJ Bodam.
MJ Barol, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner had been appointed as a stamp vendor for a period of 1 year with effect from 6/8/22.
Yes.
A wide order dated 6/8/22 issued by the additional deputy commissioner bracket REV Sipsaga. He submits that despite the petitioner's period as a stamp vendor not having expired, but then this is different. Place of business is different.
Less of difference, I am like to submit that if this is, there is a condition that.
He submits that the petitioner has been evicted from his place of business.
Yes.
By notice dated 20, notice dated
It is a 11/4/23.
11/4/23.
Yes, my lord. This is not a address to this petitioner, just a circulation, he collected it.
Issued by the office of the deputy commissioner Sipsagar. Without any prior notice being issued to the
Yes.
petitioner. Issue notice returnable in 3 weeks. Miss M. Burman,
Yes, my lord.
accept notice on behalf of
2 and 3, my lord.
respondents number 2 and 3,
One is.
while Ms. G. Hazarika accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1. This is the matter after 3 weeks to enable the respondents to obtain. Make it 2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Otherwise interim, because he's one.
No,
month,
no,
my
no,
lord,
no.
without any-
To enlist the matter, you give a date. This is the matter on 6, 2 weeks. Then make it 3 weeks. This is the matter on 2 weeks actually, 2 weeks. This is the matter on 6/6 to enable the respondents council to obtain instructions and file affidavit if necessary.
Obliged.
And because of economic conditions, some interim, my lord, actually.
No, we don't know.
Fine.
We don't know because your vendorship has not been cancelled. It's only your place of business. We do not know. Maybe you had occupied the corridor or something. I don't know.
So in alternative place, he can sit, my lord, that is the problem. She says that if any place is given,
Mister, you know you can read the order as well as me.
my lord,
It does not stop you from selling your stamps.
my lord. Obliged, sir.
Yes.
Non-payment of contractual bill.
How much?
My lord,
Your
I have,
Lordship,
I have annexed
Your
one
Lordship, on
list
this,
of
this,
work.
exact same petition on last Friday.
My lord,
Everything is the same,
in,
due, outstanding due is not mentioned.
Nothing is mentioned.
My lord.
We cannot have a roving inquiry on your behalf.
I have annexed one list of works done by the petitioner. my
You
lord.
go to the.
Case 33.
Huh?
Representation.
Huh?
His only prayer, my lord, at page 10, my lord, is to dispose of the representation.
No, but how can we ask for disposing of the representation? When you don't even know the amount that you're claiming?
I have annexed one list of.
You file a civil suit. You file civil suit, right? Heard, Mr.
Case 30.
Heard, Mr.
Then my lord, I will be
Yeah.
allowed to withdraw your lordship. With liberty to file. a
No
petition.
liberty. Liberty only with facts.
I have to calculate the amount.
Okay,
of
you
how much-
calculate the amount.
my lord.
Heard, Mr. A.
Hey, Raman.
Raman, learned counsel for the petition, I hope that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh, comma, after determining the amount that is payable to him. So stop. Miss
M. Kalita, Your Lordship.
M. Kalita
for the
appears
PhD
for
department. PhD department, Your Lordship.
PhD department, while Mr. A. Hassan appears for.
Here, it is implemented as principal accountant general. He has not written anything. Whether it is
Okay, anyway, for
audit, my lord, accountant general, audit,
appears for the accountant general.
audit.
The prayer of the petitions counsel is allowed, writ petition is dismissed, comma, with liberty of state court.
Fine.
I have it.
May I please the lordship? Lordship, the petitioner sought certain information from the office of the settlement officer.
Yes, who is appearing?
I appear for explain number 1, lord.
Who is for the,
225, I am appearing next.
for the department?
Government advocate for 225. First one is the commissioner, my.
Oh, these are all, okay. Okay, right. Heard Mr. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that despite the petitioner having filed a second appeal before the respondent number 1, all the documents that were required to be furnished have not been furnished under the RTI Act 2005. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. T. Deka accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 only,
Yes, lord.
1.
Rest I am appearing.
While Ms. M. Burman accept notice on behalf of respondents number 2 to 5. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
Lordship, can there be an observation that pendency shall not be barred to?
Pendency shall not be a bar for the respondents to supply all the documents sought for by the petition.
Obliged.
Lordship, my senior is on leg report number 1. Item may be taken after some time.
After some time.
Lordship, my lord, the private respondent influence the, my lord, Guwahati Municipal Corporations, and there is a dispute going on in also civil court, my lord, without having any so-called notice, my lord, straightway, demolition notice has been issued, my lord, page 28. But there is a provision under.
Just a minute. Where is this? Where is the municipal operation?
My lord.
You see, you are having a title suit.
Yes, that is going on, but despite of that, my lord, the party has approached to the authority. And my lord, without having any so-called notice, no opportunity is given, lord, page 28. There is a provision, my lord, also. State it, before it. That may be state, my lord, at this moment, notice may be issued.
So you go to the court, you go to
But
the,
that Notice is in operation, my lord.
Huh?
This notice is in operation, even my lord.
what notice is in
My
operation?
lord, demolition notice has been issued against me. Page
So,
20.
so what is wrong with the demolition notice?
There is no so-called notice given to me, which is otherwise requirement of the law under section 342.
Show me.
My lord, page 28.
Page 28.
Lordship, may kindly see for a moment, page 28, my lord. May I read, my lord? No opportunity is given, my lord.
But is it a fact? You tell me whether, when did you build this thing? Where did you build it?
My lord, kindly see.
Maybe you're not giving your answer to the GMC, we don't know, or whatever.
My lord, we have made a specific statement. No so-called notice was issued to us.
No, that may be. I'm not on that. This court is asking you, when did you construct this?
My lord,
Oh.
just my lord, 2 weeks ago, page 27, my lord, kindly see, say, my lord, temporary structure. The photograph I have given, it's not a my lord, permanent structure.
No, this is with cement.
My lord, kindly see.
See the top part.
My lord, covered by 16 to, and my lord.
Maybe,
CI
maybe.
But question is that, my lord, it's a matter of regulation, my lord. If suppose I would have been given a so-called notice, I could apply for my lord regulation, my lord.
No, now
Whatever.
this court is asking you, when did you construct this?
Just, my lord, 2 weeks ago, my lord. Because, my lord,
Did you take any authorization from the GMC? No.
my lord, I have not taken any authorization from the GMC, but
No.
I have applied. That is, my lord, kindly see page 29.
Page 29.
And without looking into that, my lord, they have moved, my lord.
But this is not a repair. This is you're building something.
No, my lord, they have claimed, my lord, even there is information placed on, my lord, the description is wrong, my lord. Assam type house in the terrace of first floor, there is no first floor, any kind of terrace, my lord. It's a second floor, my lord.
Maybe.
My lord, there is no exercise of mind, my lord. It says no so-called notice, no exercise of mind. Even I have given a representation. That has also, let them dispose of my representation first, my lord. Right or wrong, whatever, my lord.
Terrace of first floor, lordship.
Terrace
Of first floor.
No, second floor. It's a wrong information.
Floor is second floor, but it is the terrace of first floor.
No, my lord, the second floor.
Terrace
No,
of first
whatever
floor
it is,
going
it
to
is
the-
first floor or second
Anyway.
floor, how, the issue is whether the permission of the GMC is required.
Right.
Now, if permission of GMC is required,
No, not required.
then if it's not, then why don't you?
That's why
That is one lordship will
page
also-
29, my lord, can
Huh?
you see? Page
Page 29,
29, I
yeah.
have applied for regulations of this, my lord. They have to dispose of, my lord.
It's like first killing the person and saying that, you know why I killed you?
My lord,
You're trying to reason with him.
my lord. My lord,
You've
may I read-
already done the act.
Lord, can you see 342 for months, GMC, Act, my lord.
342. Page
My lord, page 132.
132.
Is it that book, my lord?
Yes,
342. Provision regarding building unfit for human habitation. If after obtaining opinion of the engineer, it appears to the commissioner that any building or part of building intended to use for human habitation or human occupation or any purpose whatsoever is unfit for such habitation or occupation, he shall give to the occupier, and in case the builder is not occupied, to the owner notice in writing stating such reason and signifying intention to forbid the further use of such building or part of building of such purpose, and calling upon the owner or occupier to state in writing his objection if any. And there is a clear-cut provision, my lord. It has been violated. And here is a case where private party influenced the, my lord, authority, my lord, straightway. And Saturday night, 10:30, my lord, police reached to my house, my lord. Kindly see, Latasil police station, my lord.
no, you see, where is the provision for asking the authorities for permission for building?
My lord, that contained in, my lord, building bylaws.
Yes, at 327. No person shall erect or re-erect any building or comments or make any material external alteration to any existing building. Construct or reconstruct.
It's a temporary structure, my
So
lord.
you have not taken the permission.
But that's why I have applied for, my lord. There is a regulation procedure.
Mr. Counsel, do you first build it and then ask for a thing? Who does that?
Regulation party, compounding party is there, my lord.
Show me, where is
Yes,
that?
my lord.
Where is the provision where
Yes.
you can first build and then ask for permission?
No, my lord, no doubt, my lord. First, we have to obtain permission, but
Then-
question is that, my lord, compounding afterward also we can apply, my lord. That contain, my lord, in phase compounding part. Building bylaws, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, is there any alternative remedy in your case?
No.
Can he go to any authority?
Lordship, kindly see 332 page.
332.
Lordship will kindly see non-compoundable items, Lordship.
Yes,
Side 2, addition of extra floor, Lordship. Non-compoundable items, Lordship. Do addition of Lordship here.
no,
added
anyway,
one more.
is there any any authority to which he can appeal?
No, Lordship, Lordship will
affiliate
then
of the
again see, Lordship will again see 343, Lordship, 133, page 133.
Page 133.
Yes, page 133, section 343.
Yes,
Lordship will say removal of buildings in dangerous state. That under this section notice was issued, Lordship. If in the opinion of the commissioner, any building, wall, structure or anything affixed thereto is in dangerous state, Lordship. I'm not reading any further. Lordship will say kindly see page 26 of the writ petition.
where is, okay, so this is a notice. So this is a notice to remove it.
Lordship will
Lord,
say
prior
page
to the-
26.
Page 28 is the notice, it itself.
Page 20 is the notice, that is the final outcome.
No?
Prior to that.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship will say page 26.
Lordship, let me position
Page
the.
20,
If it is in a dangerous state, Lordship, Lordship will say page 26.
yes,
Lordship, it is an IA filed by the petitioner himself,
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship will kindly see second paragraph. I'm
Yes.
reading first, second, third, fourth, fifth. I'm sorry, Lordship. Page 17, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship.
yes,
Lordship, an interim order injunction was obtained, Lordship. At page 18, your Lordship will file
yes,
the status of the building, Lordship.
Yes.
In the middle portion, Lordship will get.
yes,
I deem it proper to pass ad interim injunction directing both the persons not to construct anything on the suite land, as the RCC building seems to be quite old and any construction now may prove to be dangerous. So an interim order was there, Lordship, injunction was there. And notice under 343 is the same, Lordship, it's in a dangerous state, Lordship. So it removal of that portion is for the benefit of the petitioner himself.
and they're fighting over this property.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, that order has been stayed. Page 26.
Order has been said, but Lordship, this observation has
That
not
has
been
to be
stated.
stated, my lord. My learned counsel must have mentioned that this stay
Page,
order,
page,
page 26, my lord. We have applied for appeal. Any appeal, the injunction has been stayed. And there is a misleading of facts also, my lord.
No, it has been overruled, Lordship, but that situation is there. Status of the building has not changed, Lordship.
My lord,
Once it has
my
been
lord, my
found that
core-
it is in
my
a
lord, my
dangerous
core
state.
issue is about, my lord, to read jurisdiction. If suppose natural justice, my lord, that pencil has not been followed, which is invoked under section 342, my lord, it's a fit case, my lord. Now, thereafter disputed fact may be entertained everywhere, my lord, there is another issue. Lordship, can 342 clearly says I have to obtain a notice, my lord, first. Then if notice I responded and thereafter they found, my lord, my response not, my lord, suitable, then they invoke 343, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Here they straightway jump into 343, my lord. Which is not permission on the law itself, my lord. They have violated the law.
Under 343 notice is not.
you have not demolished as on this.
Yes, sir.
So you take a decision on this page 29 and then
Well-
till then only
Well-
we'll say this.
One class.
Whatever. You read in one day also decide. Okay, right. I heard Mr. S. Tamaria, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Nayak, learned counsel for the
GMC law.
GMC. Just now. The petitioner is agreed with the letter dated 3/5/2023 issued by the respondent number
My lord, respond number 1, my lord.
respondent number 1. Directing the petitioner to remove or pull down the unauthorized construction made over the first floor made over the terrace of the first floor of the building located where?
My lord, it is located at my lord, Jorpukuri near Ugrotara temple. My lord, page 28 on top.
Located at near Ugartara Temple, Lamb Road. Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had made a he had submitted a letter dated 4/5/2023 to the
That's point number one, my lord.
to point number one.
Two, my lord, sorry.
And point number two. To give permission to the petitioner to construct a temporary temporary room with a tin roof. He submits that instead of giving any decision on the said letter dated 4/5/2023 issued by the petitioner, the letter dated 3/5/23 has been issued, without giving any notice to the petition. Mr. P, he submits that the writ petition can be disposed of if liberty is given to the petitioner to make a dispose of if the respondents take a decision on the petitioner's letter dated 4/5/2023. That's right. Full stop. Next, Mr. P Nayak, learned counsel for the GMC submits that he has no objection to the prayer made by the petition counsel. Full stop. Next, I have heard the learned counsel for the parties. Stop. On a query made to the petitioner's counsel, this court, as to whether the construction made by the petitioner over on his terrace had been done with the permission of the GMC, he has unequivocally stated that no permission was taken prior to construction of the said temporary room with a tin roof. Full stop. Next, this court has also noticed that the said property is a subject matter of title suit number 22 of 2023 and title suit number 778/2022. Pending disposals before the court of the Munsif number 1, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. Full stop. The above being said, as the letter dated 3/5/2023 issued by the GMC has been made under section 343 of the Guwahati Municipal Act, 1971, this court directs that directs as point number 1 to take a decision on the petitioner's letter dated 4/5/2023. Bracket annexure 5. Within a period of
7 days.
in a period of 10 days from today. Full stop. Till a decision is taken by the respondent number 1.
1 and 2.
Huh?
Respondent 1 and 2.
1 and 2, no, till a decision is taken by the respondent number 1, no action will be taken. 1 and 2.
My lord, because my lord, one is the commissioner, two is the, my lord, to whom we have submitted our representation.
2 is the associate planner. Who is this?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
No, the GMC, he'll decide, number 1. No decision shall be taken. No, the letter dated 3/5/2023 issued by the respondent 1 shall not be given effect.
Just one observation, Lordship. It is a notice under 343 law.
And this notice is also taking into account the condition of the building, lordship. If in the meantime, lordship, something happens.
Nothing, my lord, it's a temporary strike. My lord, why?
Yeah, within 1 week. This is
My lord, if unnecessary is getting a situation that it will not fall down immediately.
1 week.
Why, my lord? My lord, lordship can even liberty, my lord. If you want to file any an additional, my lord, material, which may kindly be allowed, my lord. Because some, my lord, documents we have to place them.
Why?
Because, my lord, this
What
is-
additional
my
doubt?
lord,
There's
my lord,
nothing, there's
my lord,
nothing.
this
You have to.
documentation, my lord, land document and other thing, whatever, my lord.
No, that is already being decided by the trial court.
My lord, no, my lord,
Next.
some document is required, my lord.
No. The writ petition is according to follow.
May it please your lordship, Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Lord, be pleased to recall, this is a matter in relation to Erica nuts, which were, my lord, seized. My lord, I've taken instruction because a few points had fallen from your lordship. Show me that.
Yes,
Well, there are 15 places which my lord, we now have the names from where this areca nuts are grown. My lord, and the areca nuts, my lord, Kharupetia, Tangla, Bijoynagar, Khetri, Bijni, Howli, these are the places, my lord, from where this areca nuts are grown. And these are then, my lord, transported from Tandla to Delhi. In the course, my lord, this Madanpur toll plaza is a way which has to be crossed. I've taken specific instructions. It has to be crossed, my lord. It's a normal route. Now, all the documents we were carrying, in a nutshell, my lord, we were carrying the documents, but it was still seized. Inspection done, nothing discrepant found, my lord. The documents which we had and the physical inspection matched. Ideally, the goods should have been released, not released, but they proceeded. And my lord, thereafter, without passing an order, they pass an order under section 74 in DRC 01. So they're clubbing two provisions. But to cut the matter short, I've taken specific instructions and I've been able to convince my client that they want to pay off the entire amount. They only are praying for installments, number one. Number two, my lord, installments of 24 subsequent installments, which has been prayed for previously also. In the communications, it's there. And since if this is done, my lord, essentially our purpose will be served. Also, my lord, we do not know whether the auction has happened because there was a specific order from your lordship that auction should not take place. The goods are worth more than 60 lakhs and the disputed amount is 85 lakhs. So, my lord, if the instruction, because my lord, my learned friend was supposed to take two instructions. One, my lord, whether they are agreeable to the installments, which my lord, the act provides for 36 installments. I am praying for 24 installments. There is a judgment which I had relied on the previous occasion of a coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, where 48 installments were given. And it was recorded in that judgment that this petitioner does not inspire confidence in a different matter, different petitioner, because they had failed in a previous occasion. Still, 48 installments were given because that served the purpose of the department. So the revenue is protected. Today, my case is I want to pay this amount because I do not want my lord to carry on with this dispute. 24 installments and my lord, instruction whether the auction, my lord, if it is not taken place, I'll take back the goods, I'll sell off the goods and I'll pay that amount immediately. My lord, that will be around 60 lakhs. That's my humble, my lord, prayer.
Lordship, here with regard to the seizure of the vehicle of the petitioner, it was on information and on the e-web, on the portal, it was found that he had, during the month of October 22 and November 22, he had transaction of about, Lordship, 9 crores and that tax liability was 1.2 something crores, Lordship. And the return submitted by him during this period shows nil tax liability. So Lordship, repeated notices were sent and twice Lordship, different person came as a representative before the authority and thereafter they disappeared, Lordship. And so ultimately on 11th of April, Lordship, auction was done. And the money that was
11th of April auction was done.
Yes, Lordship.
So auction has already taken place.
And Lordship, the money that was received, that has been deposited in against the petitioner's tax account, setting up about Lordship Lordship, 52 lakhs, 32,850,
52 lakhs.
32,850.
That has been put in the petitioner's account.
Tax account, Lordship,
Tax account.
at the GST. And, Lordship, thereafter also the petitioner has not appeared before the authority. The petitioner's GST has been revoked. GST number,
Has been removed,
revoked, Lordship,
revoked.
Lordship suspended. Till that they have not, gone for appeal. Let them appear before the authorities. If they are willing to give the, pay the liabilities, let the authorities after going through the documents decide. And Lordship may keep the case pending till the, fixing a particular, because till now the petitioner is not appearing before the authorities.
Yes.
He is sending one after another different person. Stating to be
Yes,
represented.
you appear before the authority.
But may I humbly submit, we have given a mail, we are not running away, we have not disappeared as has been submitted. Your Lordship will take the last page of the petition, that is the email which we have sent, intimating the department that we have made payment of the penalty, complete penalty, my lord, of 4,52,200. And we had requested, do not go ahead with the auction because they are disputed facts. Today, my lord, if the submission is that they have sold the goods, they have, my lord, earned 50 to 53 lakhs from there and they've adjusted with the tax liability. Well, it is by their case that the balance amount, but I am only paying for installments. There is no, in my very humble submission and subject to the consideration of this honorable court, if, my lord, it is an installment direction which is given, that we'll pay it off.
Lordship,
But
these are-
nothing will be achieved by the department if the matter is
Just a
not.
minute, let me hear that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Lordship, on the inquiry, it was found that it's a dummy form. Lordship, let him appear before the authority. They will assess whatever the liability is there. And taking in account the auction amount also, Lordship. Thereafter, they can pay in whatever equal installment they want to pay.
Okay.
Till then, Lordship may keep the case pending. Otherwise, they will not appear, Lordship. That's happening.
Then may I only indicate a few things, my lord. They are clubbing because I did not.
Look, you
Let-
go and appear once before that. Because
them,
already now what is there to decide in this court?
My lord,
Let
the
them approach
direction
the
for
authority.
installment, that's all that I'm
No,
paying for. The
right,
only
right,
reason.
why are you so scared of appearing before them and asking
We have
before them
appeared,
directly?
let them show from one document.
No,
that
no,
we have
you
not
go and appear
appeared.
first. You go and appear first.
Also, my lord,
Then-
then my point, because I've challenged my lord, the clubbing of two separate
We'll
actions.
hear that later on.
Right.
We'll hear that. We'll hear all that. Heard Mr. Pranik by learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel
Yes,
for the GST.
Yeah.
SM.
yes, state DS. Yes.
The petitioner, no, the standing counsel GST SM
2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
submits that the seized Erica nuts have been sold by way of an auction on 11/4/2023. And that the sale proceeds amounting to rupees 52,32,850 has been credited against the petitioner's tax liability. He submits that the petitioner has still to pay a balance of how much?
Lordship, that is not yet calculated, Lordship.
Submits that the petitioner has still to pay some more money as penalty to the authorities
That's tax liability, my lord.
as that tax liability, full stop. On the other hand, the petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner is willing to pay the remaining tax liability in 24 monthly installments. Full stop. He however submits that he was not aware that the Erica nuts had been sold by way of an auction. Full stop. On considering the issues, this court is of the view that the petitioner should appear before the,
Lordship, competent authority, Lordship, again.
yes, before whom, specific authority.
Lordship, tell them. Lordship, Assistant Commissioner of.
Before the respondent number 5.
Guwahati Unit B, Lordship.
But through a representative, my lord, because the petitioner is not required to go directly.
Lordship, let the petitioner come.
That is not required, my lord. In law, it is very clear that it can be represented by a representative. That is the case. That is the reason. Because the petitioner is not required. There are judgments which say that the director or
The petitioner may
Managing
take
partner is
assistance
not
of
required to
anyone, Lordship. May take any assistance of anyone, Lordship.
So, but the petitioner's presence in my very humble submission is not required, my lord. In my kindly direct that the petitioner would be represented, my lord, by a representative.
I do not know. I said, what have I said?
On considering the issues, this court is of the view that the petitioner should appear before the respondent number.
Respondent number five. With regard to his prayer for payment of his tax liability in 24 monthly installments. Full stop. The respondent number 5 shall also inform the petitioner as to the tax liability which the petitioner has to pay. And whether the prayer of the petitioner can be allowed. The petitioner shall appear before the respondent number 5 on which date?
Lordship, any date, Lordship may fix it. Lordship.
Which date? Give me a date. Convenient date.
My lord, we have a fortnight's time, my lord, from date.
Shall be appear before the petitioner on 31st May. 31st May.
My lord, may the petitioner appear through a representative, my lord.
You do whatever. I will not say anything more. You do
Because
whatever.
the direction is the petitioner could appear. So, my lord, I'm only beseeching. if
You
it can be
appear. What is
clarified.
there? What is wrong? What is wrong in
My lord, in the
appearing?
next matter, I'll indicate because that is exactly what I've come up in the next matter, item number 3, my lord. The reason why I'm making this prayer. The moment the petitioner appears, my lord, they'll start harassing. In the next matter, my lord, they have taken computers, they've taken laptops and the mobile phones just because the petitioner went. And I'm carrying judgments that that can't be done. That's the
But
only
they,
reason.
but the problem is you don't seem to be having an office.
We do, my lord. In
Huh?
fact, we've always represented. I do not know why that submission is being made because it's on record.
That's what they were saying, that
But I can show
you're
you-
disappearing all the time.
My lord, the records are very clear. My
Field
lord, we have
inspection is there
participated.
with photos, nothing except for a chair and a
That's, my lord,
person.
may I then indicate from the facts, they have exceeded their jurisdiction. They are not talking about us, my lord. They are talking about.
Anyway, we have said that. This is the matter, this is
My
the
lord, may I
matter.
only pray that if that
This is
line
the
will be
matter
added,
after 3 weeks. This is the matter after 4 weeks.
that only that I'm beseeching, my lord, only that line, if it may be added,
No,
then it
no,
can be
let it be,
relegated to
let
the-
it be like that. You appear. You appear.
But then, very well, my lord, we will. They will appear. The only difficulty is, my lord, I will indicate this, my lord, they are put to harassment. My lord, if the assessing, my lord, the petitioner is represented by a
You
representative.
can always come here. You can always come here.
We will.
You can always come here.
Very deep, my lord.
I don't know, only 2, 3, I don't know. 3 is a different thing.
3 is a different matter, my lord. I'm
Three.
appearing for the petition.
3 is a different, one minute, 1
My
minute.
lord.
After.
Before any search proceeding,
Authorization under
under my lord GST INS 01,
IN
INS, my lord,
01.
01. This authorization was never given. We have been requesting for this authorization. It was never handed over. Next, my lord, very interesting. They issue a notice and they fix the matter for hearing on a particular date. The notice is served after that date. In fact, the notice is signed by the officer after that date.
Issue notice dated
The notice is dated 18th February 2023, fixing the hearing on 21st February 2023. And this notice is signed on 23rd February 2023. Signed on the date, my lord, after the date of hearing.
Yes.
Well, they have made up their mind. That's how they are proceeding. Then, my lord, in issue here is, my lord, dispute that we have not paid tax for the period from February 2022 to June 2022. We have paid, my lord, tax. The documents are all on record except for 2 months, March and April. That's admitted. We have not paid tax, March and April 2022. For these 2 months, my lord, the total tax liability is worth 5 crores 78 lakhs 90,000 dollars. 5 crores 78 lakhs 90,745. This is admitted position. We have not paid tax for this sum. My lord, after filing the writ petition, I have advised my clients to immediately pay this sum. My lord, we have already paid 2 crores, which we are carrying a supplementary affidavit, my lord,
If your lordship permits us, we'll file this. My lord, we have paid 2 crores of this entire sum. There is a sum of rupees.
So there's 3 lakhs. So 3 crores 98 is still.
No, my lord. In the cash ledger of the petitioner, there is a sum of rupees 2.5 crore, which I've taken instruction. This can be adjusted immediately. Let the department take this, my lord. 2.5 crore. So effectively, we have already paid 4.5 crores then. Out of, my lord, 5 crores 78 lakhs. And the balance sum, if we get some installments, my lord, we'll pay that off. The only prayer that I'm making, because my lord, also in the writ petition, we have challenged this. When, my lord, the directors were issued repeated summons, we went. On the last day when we went, my lord, the mobile phones and the laptops were confiscated. My lord, we are being harassed. The moment these are confiscated, these are opened admittedly behind the back of the petitioner. So, my lord, once they are operated, my lord, without the presence of any representative from the petitioner's side, my lord, they lose their evidentiary value. Because they are operated without our consent. We don't know. Nothing recorded. They say it was sent to a neutral forensic laboratory. Whatever be the case, my lord. The seizure here made, because the superintendent did not have any reason to believe and did not have permission. This seizure was done by the superintendent. Superintendent is not an official who can form reason to believe in terms of the provisions of the act. It has to be formed by the assistant commissioner and the joint commissioner. I stand corrected, my lord, joint commissioner. Here on record are the facts that the joint commissioner exceeded his authority. And I'm covered by a judgment.
Exceeded his authority with regard to what?
With regard to the search and seizure, my lord, because section 67, subsection 1 and subsection 2 are very different. One is for inspection, one is for search and seizure.
Section?
My lord, 67, subsection 1 and section 67, subsection 2 of the GST Act. They did not have authority.
But I believe someone has signed.
Someone without any, my lord, someone has signed, that's what their claim is. That someone did not have any authority. That someone is not in charge of, my lord, the premises. They could not have signed this. And when we have repeatedly in our subsequent communications always prayed for the GST INS 01, that has never been made over. Kindly see, my lord, 67(1). Proper officer not below the rank of joint commissioner has reason to believe that a taxable person has suppressed any transaction relating to supply of goods or service or both, or the stock of goods in hand, or claimed ITC input tax credit in excess of the entitlement under this act, or has indulged in contravention of any of the provisions of this act or rules made thereunder to evade tax under this act, or B, any person engaged in the business of transporting goods, or an owner or operator of a warehouse or a godown or any other place is keeping the goods which have escaped payment of tax and has kept his accounts or goods in such a manner as is likely to cause evasion of the tax payable under this act, he may authorize in writing any officer of the central tax to inspect any place. Say, inspect. This is what I am on, my lord. 67(1) is only in relation to inspection. 67(2) is, my lord, kindly see 67(2), where a proper officer not below the rank of joint commissioner, either pursuant to an inspection carried out under one or otherwise, has reasons to believe that any goods liable for confiscation or any documents or books or things, which in his opinion shall be useful for or relevant to any proceedings under this act, are secreted in any place, he may authorize in writing any other officer of central tax to search and seize. These are two separate proceedings, my lord. The document which they are showing is for 67(1). That's only for inspection. From the records, I can show that they did not have any authority for a search and seizure. But in this matter also, my lord, I have taken specific instructions just to cut the matter short. The balance amount is only worth a little more than 1 crore. We have paid 2 crores. We are willing to, my lord, adjust 2.5 crores. My lord, the balance amount, if we get some installments, we'll pay. So the entire dispute comes to an end. But, my lord, the department, this is my very humble submission. The department should not saddle us with penalty, because there's a provision in section 74 of the act that if we pay this amount, because no order has been passed in this proceeding, my lord. It's still in the stage of, my lord, deliberations, because the notice has been issued, order is not passed yet. Section 74 subsection 5, my lord, states the person chargeable to tax may, before service of notice, under subsection 1, pay the amount of tax along with interest payable under section 50 and a penalty equivalent to 15% of such tax on basis of his own ascertainment. I must be fair to the honorable court. Here, my lord, 74(1), the notice has been issued. So if it so falls from your lordship that we may be permitted to pay 15% of the penalty, my lord, we'll bow down, we'll pay that immediately and let the matter come to a, my lord, end. Also, my lord, there is another provision, which is subsection 8, 74 subsection 8. This says, my lord, if a person chargeable to tax under 1 pays the tax along with interest payable under 50 and penalty equivalent to 25% within 30 days of issuance of notice. So if, my lord, it is not 4, then it has to be 8, either 15% or 25%. I am praying for 15%, my lord, with the mercy of the honorable court, because this is where it's in the nature of a mercy prayer. If, my lord, it falls from your lordship that with the payment of 15% of the penalty, my lord, the matter can be brought to a closure, we will, my lord, pay this amount, and I will not go into all the points because there are various points I've taken in the writ petition which challenge the
But
very statement of the
is
proceeding.
the court to decide this, whether you are supposed to pay 15 or 25?
The court may, my lord, the court may. In my very humble submission, my lord, if a direction is given by your lordship, my lord, we will make that payment in installment subject to, my lord, what my learned friend submits. Because if the instructions are such that, my lord, this can be accepted by the department, kindly allow us, my lord, installments, we will make this payment.
Yes.
Because otherwise, my lord, I have challenged the entire proceeding which will go forth. My lord, the entire proceeding is bad in law. The initiation of the proceeding, because the show cause notice has to go if I argue on facts. I'm only trying to cut short the matter if that is agreeable to my learned friend. Otherwise, my lord, kindly allow me to make detailed and elaborate submissions on the merits of the matter.
Lordship, with regard to the making payment of the tax liability in installment. Lordship, my humble submission will let him approach the competent authority, because Lordship, going through the records and whatever material is there in the proceeding and whatever they can supply, contravening those materials, Lordship, accordingly the competent authority will decide, Lordship, with regard to how much installment will be required, Lordship.
All the things that you have said before this court today,
My lord.
have you said it to the authorities concerned?
Lord, we have challenged the proceeding in every step.
No, challenge is a different thing.
My lord.
The proposal that you have put forth today.
No, that's only for the consideration of the court. I'll indicate why.
No.
I'll indicate why. The entire proceeding is bad in law. That's the stand we have taken. Subsequently, my lord, when we went, my lord, the laptops and the mobiles are seized. That's beyond the law, my lord. And I'm carrying a judgment of the Honorable Gujarat High Court, which is exactly in similar facts and circumstances where the officer has been reprimanded because of the high-handedness. This is a judgment in Prakash Singh, Hatish Singh Udawat versus State of Gujarat 2019 judgment. May I hand over a copy, my lord? Where on a very similar fact situation, I hand over a copy. Very similar fact situation, my lord, because they've exceeded their jurisdiction. So today, if we are, my lord, made to go back before the same authority, your lordship knows, my lord, what will befall us.
Lordship,
that is the
I have
apprehension.
received the
which we have.
parawise comment, Lordship. Lordship may allow me some time to
The plain instructions.
Yes, Lordship, I have received instruction. I can give the
Anyway, you can also think over what he said.
that Lordship. I have-
With regard to his proposal.
Lordship, without there being any concrete proposal.
No,
from
I'll
the-
I'll put it down here.
Yes, then
Put it
Lordship,
down. So that, because they are scared that their new phones might again be taken now.
Well, my lord, also before your lordship starts dictating the order, that may I beseech that the laptop and the mobiles will be returned to us. They have taken what they had to. Lord, if their case is that it has been sent to a neutral party, so they have recovered the data. So these mobile phones and the laptops can be immediately given back. Lord, that is not an impediment, I believe.
Why are you keeping the laptops
Lordship,
in
those
the?
are being used as evidence in the proceeding, Lordship.
That's
That's my
exactly page
instruction,
78 of
Lordship.
the writ petition, my lord. They have, it is their statement.
Lordship, first of all, let the
Let
authority
him
decide.
obtain instructions in this
Fine.
matter. Yeah, right. Heard Mr. Pranit Bag, Learned Counsel, bag of what?
Bag, it's
Bag.
pronounced as Bag.
Mr. Pranit Bag, Learned Counsel for the petition. who submits that out of the tax liability of rupees 5,78,90,745, the petitioner has paid 2 crores. Full stop. Further, there is an amount of rupees 2.5 crores in the
Cash ledger, my lord.
cash ledger of the petitioner, which the petitioner is willing to pay to the authorities. Leaving the balance, which would leave a balance amount of 1,38,90,745. The petitioner's counsel prays that the authorities may allow the petitioner to pay the balance amount in how many installments?
It may pay for 24 installments, my lord.
In 24 installments. Full stop. He also submits that he also submits that with regard to the determination of tax to be payable by the petitioner by the authorities may be allowed in terms of section 74(5),
74.5.
and not under section 74(8). Correct?
My lord.
That's all. Anything
That's
else?
my submission. And
Full
with the
stop. He
mobile
further
phones and
submits
the laptops be given back.
that the petitioners mobiles and laptops. How many petitioners are here?
It's one petitioner, my lord.
Petitioners mobile and laptops may be returned as the same has been seized in violation of the judgment of the Gujarat High Court in Gujarat High Court.
This does not lay down the provision. The Gujarat High Court in a similar matter has indicated that the high-handedness of the
They
commission.
don't say that, just cut that.
My lord, also the mobile phone and laptops of the representative also has been taken.
What have I said?
He submits that the petitioner's mobile phone and laptop may be returned. That's the same has
Before,
been seized.
before may be returned, they say along with those of the petitioner's representatives may also be returned by the authority. The petitioner's counsel submits that the above proposal has been made without any prejudice to the averments made in the writ petition. Mr. B. Chowdhury, learned standing counsel for the GST, shall obtain instructions with regard to the proposal put forward by the petitioner's counsel. Lists the matter on. After, lists the matter after?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. This is again Harika nuts.
Yes, my lord. That's why I submitted the, my lord, my gist of my case in a nutshell. I had to, my lord.
Lot of money in Harika nuts.
My lord, that's what I had taken instruction, that what is the reason for, my lord, these kind of proceedings being initiated without appropriate approvals? That I was told that it is a 5% tax liability, my lord. There are other products where there are 18% tax liability. Here it is 5%. But the market, my lord, because this end up in those pan masalas and the other stuff in Delhi. So that's how it travels. And then, my lord, it is processed. and then it is sold.
Mm,
That has
you see, there's a lot of smuggling. I think you know it better than most of us. And Mizoram is one of the major conduits, was at least, maybe still is. I remember the news article. They were bringing it through the Zokotar border. That's where the custom station is. Then because of action being taken by the district magistrate and everything, what the smugglers did, they built a new road for big trucks and through the jungle, which no one knew. The amount of money involved is
in the process, my lord,
Quite huge.
some honest taxpayers, my lord, they actually get involved. But these are, my lord, cases which are, my lord, falling within the exception, and they are in trouble.
I think you all know the reason, because the imported areca nuts are better quality. So out here the demand was for those. And then I believe because of the objection by the growers in India, higher tax was levied on those. And so the easiest way for them to still sell at competitive prices through smuggling.
But these areca nuts, my lord, are produced locally.
Okay.
These
Maybe,
areca
maybe,
nuts,
I don't know, maybe.
17 different places, that's the specific instruction I took. 17 different places produced locally. And my lord, while it was physically verified, there was a perfect match. They can't contend that these are imported and these are not the ones which are originating here. That is why, my lord, I say that we have a stronger case. But then and these submissions which I'm making, my lord, are only to cut the matter short, because otherwise I have a lot of points on merits. Only to cut the matter short so that the amount which, my lord, is due and payable to the department is paid immediately. And the matter can be brought to
That's
a
what
court.
the problem with smuggling does. You know, the bona fide growers and suppliers
They get
also,
affected.
they also
They get affected.
get affected. Actually. Not saying whether who is right or wrong.
Definitely, definitely.
Okay, next.
Lord, may your lordship be pleased to fix, my lord, on any particular date
You give me a date.
within the petition. Lord, would it be your lordship's pleasure to fix it on the 12th of Lord June?
Okay, list the matter on 12 June.
Would it be your lordship's kind pleasure to fix the previous matter also on the same date, my lord, because no
Okay,
date was given.
earlier one also, tell them. Item 2, tell them on 12 June, huh?
I'm very deeply obliged, my lord, very deeply obliged.
What about 9? 9 also. 9 is there. Is there. Is there. You're for 9.
I'm for item number 9.
Let us do 9 first. It's been Mr. Yes, GST is, I think GST is required again out here. Mr. Chaudhary. Yes, what is your case?
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this petition before your lordship, my lord, challenges the notice, my lords, on several grounds. On the ground that this notice has been issued without jurisdiction, my lords, and without putting me to mandatory notice in the form of a pre-show cause. It is mandatory, and the show cause has been issued, my lords. Your lordship, this
What are you challenging? The document, show me.
the notice, my lords, the notice that is annexed to
Page.
that's at running page, my lords. It starts at running page 85. Annexure A, my lords. I'll tell you lords briefly in a nutshell what is the issue is, my lord.
No. So have you made a reply to the show cause?
I'm submitting, my lords. I have not made a reply to the notice, my lords. I have made a representation to them saying that in order to give me an opportunity to give an effective reply to this notice, please provide certain documents to me in order to enable me to give a proper response to the notice. Lordship, may kindly see that representation and how they rejected, saying that we have issued show cause notice, we will not give you anything. You go and give whatever reply you want to give. That's a reply. Kindly have that reply, my lords. I'm impugning that also. I'm aggrieved by that also, my lord. If your lordships may kindly see, I made page 141, my lords. Annexure C, that is my representation first. Lordships may kindly have page 141. Has my lord got that?
Yes.
Yes. Lordship may kindly see subject application under section 165 of CRPC designated in the place of magistrate in terms of section 6710. Applicable to all investigations before commencement of adjudication under section 74 of the Act. Reference show cause notice number so and so. In this regard, the applicant submits that this statutory application in terms of section 165(5) of CRPC made applicable to current proceedings under 6710, applicable to all investigation into evasion of tax alleged under section 67 of the CGST Act and the Assam's GST Act, that the following documents and information available on record with the investigating officer be issued free of charge as a prerequisite for preparation of reply to the above show cause notice. Then para by para, my lords, I'll show what I have asked for. Para 1. From the foregoing, it appears that the reason to believe the exceptional jurisdiction under 67(1)(a) of the Act, that the applicant has not discharged GST on reverse charge basis on the royalty paid to the state. I'm paying royalty, my lords, to the state. Their demand is that you're supposed to pay tax on that on a reverse charge basis. In my statement, I've given, the state has paid tax. I have paid tax to the state and state has deposited. You cannot demand again from me. No response.
What is this reverse charge?
Lordship, reverse charge is the mechanism, Lordship, where what happens is, ordinarily, Lordships are aware, in terms of this scheme of the Act, the supplier of the goods or the services has to pay tax. Has to pay tax, that is in terms of section 9(1), which is the charging section. There is an exception to that, my lord. There is an exception to that under section 9(3) and 9(4), which says, instead of the supplier, the recipient, the receiver will pay the tax. It's more like a purchase tax, my lord. So when I buy goods or services, I pay tax instead of the supplier. So there is a notification issued by the government saying that A, B, C, D, E, F, G categories of supply. Instead of the supplier, the receiver will pay tax. According to them, the government, the state government, is the supplier of the service. I am the receiver of the service. And therefore, I should pay GST. I tell them, I'll show my statement, my lords, that I have already paid it. They ignore that and they issue notice to me, my lords. I give a response saying that please give me these documents. Lordship, I read out that entire letter, my lords. Para by para, I have explained.
No, it's too long.
Yes, my lords. And kindly see the reply. Kindly see the reply at page 140.
May take it after some because it's a central GST. I have informed Mr. KL.
Okay, you're not the.
It's not state GST.
Okay, anyway, you tell me, carry on.
Lordship, may kindly have page 140, my lords.
140.
Kindly have page 140.
Yes. So how many documents do you want?
My lords, I wanted to know that from where have you started this investigation? What are the proceedings? What are the documents? Give me a cross-examination of the witnesses also. Their response is, no, we have issued a show cause notice. I cannot give you anything. That cannot be the law, my lords. That one, my lords. Even otherwise, even under the law, there is a mandatory requirement of issuing a pre-show cause. Lordships, I'll tell you, Lordships, what is a pre-show cause? A pre-show cause is a stage. My learned friend in the previous matter pointed out to your Lordships. Is a stage where if you give me a pre-show cause, there will be no need for issuance of show cause. If the party accepts and pays, there is no need for a show cause. There is no need for litigation. To put an end to litigation, in fact, this was there in the earlier service tax regime also. The board issued.
Is there a provision for pre-show cause?
Yes, my lords. In our statute, there is a provision. And that has been held by the Delhi High Court and the, my lords, the Allahabad High Court as mandatory. That unless you issue a pre-show cause is no meaning. Therefore, they have quashed the show cause and said, give a pre-show cause and then you feel you issue a show cause notice, my lords. I'm not praying that you lordships, at least a notice can be issued. They can file their reply to this, my lords. In the meantime, let them not pass any orders. That's my limited prayer, my lords. Today.
Supposing they take the plea that there is an alternative remedy available.
Beyond jurisdiction. Pre-show cause your lordships have held. Not only that, on the issue of royalty, my lords, Supreme Court has stated there cannot be GST on royalty. Supreme Court has stated because there is a 3-judge bench of the Supreme Court saying that royalty is
a tax on tax.
It's a tax on tax. And that matter has been referred to a 9-judge bench. They are saying that. They are saying, how can you issue a notice to me on that? Fair enough, my lord. I'm not saying you issue a notice. Don't adjudicate till your lordships decide. That's my limited prayer. I'm not seeking in stay, etc. My lords. The show cause has been issued, my lords. Let the show cause be there. Let them file their affidavit. Let them not pass any orders, my lord.
But what is the harm in them deciding the issue?
They cannot. Supreme Court has stated. They cannot. Lordships may kindly have that.
No, so you can bring it to their notice. They can say that, yes, it's correct. Why don't you bring it to their notice?
No, my lords, my challenge is on jurisdiction also. The power to issue show cause, that your lords have to decide. I'm only saying, not, I am not Eric Nut dealer, etc. I'm on the principal legal point where I paid to the government. Kindly see that statement, my lords.
No, no,
Kindly have
you're
to-
challenging what the show cause notice?
Yes, my lords.
On what ground?
On the ground that it is wholly without jurisdiction because it cannot preeminate from 67. What they have done is the DGJ officers, they have actually conducted audit under 65, saying that there are discrepancies in your books, which they do not have power. They do not have jurisdiction to do that. 1, 2, pre-show cause is mandatory. Your lordships have quashed show causes on that ground. 2, 3, my lords, even on merits, I'm saying the
Show me the law. Just show me.
lordships.
Show me those, let us go through the sections, even I am learning.
Lordships.
Mr. Barbuya also wants to learn, I think.
All of us are learning, my lords. Madam.
Yes,
My lords have this compilation.
yes, yes.
Lordships. In this compilation, my lords, I'll take your lordships to my lords. The judgment of the Gujarat High Court at page 12, my lords.
Page 12.
Page 12.
Yes.
Identical issue, my lords. This was a matter where there was a demand of service tax on royalty. And show cause was stayed, lordships, but then
No,
subsequently.
no, so that has been decided. There can be that tax, there cannot be a tax on tax.
Tax on tax, my lord. No, that matter is still pending before the 9-judge bench of the Supreme Court.
Okay,
It has been referred by a 3-judge,
Mhm.
lordship, a 3-judge bench of the Supreme Court in India Cement held it's a tax. Subsequently, in Kesoram's case, another 3-judge bench felt that it needs reconsideration and matter was referred to 5-judge bench. The 5-judge bench felt, no, the matter requires reconsideration in light of India Cement's 7-judge bench of the Supreme Court. Therefore, now the matter has been referred by the Honorable Chief Justice to the 9-judge bench. And the Honorable Chief Justice himself, Lordship, may kindly see page 11, has granted stay. Kindly have page 11, Lordships. One line order, I'll read, my lords. Issue notice tag with the number so and so until further orders. Payment of GST for grant of mining lease royalty paid by the petitioner shall remain stayed. Following this, my lords, the Honorable Jharkhand High Court has granted stay. The Honorable Gujarat High Court has granted stay. The Honorable Bombay High Court has granted stay and said that please don't precipitate. Let the Supreme Court decide this issue, then you can proceed with your proceedings. That's the limited prayer I'm making, my lords, even on merits. Lordships may kindly have the Jharkhand High Court. In fact, Lordship, in one of the matters, the Jharkhand High Court refused stay. This is that where Supreme Court said no, there has to be a stay because the matter is still pending before a 9-judge bench. This is the only issue in this. But in my case, my lord, what happens is
no, what is, in your case, what is the issue?
same. I am paying royalty to the state, my lords, for mining lease. This is the work I'm doing. And Lordship,
You're paying GST on the,
page 139. Kindly have page 139 just for 1 minute, my lords, just for 1 minute. Kindly have page 139.
yes, yes,
Question number 9.
yes,
Has my lord got?
yes, yes.
Lordship pleases. Are you discharging GST under reverse charge mechanism as applicable under notification 13 dated 28 June on royalty expenses incurred? We are not known to the fact that GST on royalty is applicable under reverse charge and has to be discharged by us. The Divisional Forest Office, Gosegaon, is collecting royalty charges, price of forest product along with GST. We are making payment to the forest department by challan in respect of the value of the royalty price of the forest product, and the amount of GST is paid through demand draft. The draft is payable to the divisional forest officer. This was done in compliance with the instruction of the forest office. The total payment will be submitted.
So you have paid GST also?
I paid also. Still they are again saying no. Lordship, what they are saying is you paid it to the state. You should pay me. State is not supposed to pay me.
Okay.
Lordship, how is it possible? Same transaction too, and they ignore. And when I ask for documents, they say no. We have issued show cause notice, Mr. Please. go.
So this is for payment of the GST to them?
To them, to the state, to the CGST and the SGST authorities.
Huh, to the?
To the CGST,
yeah.
Central Goods and Services Taxes, my lords.
Yes.
And state, Assam state and
No, you are paying it to whom? The GST?
Lordship, what happened is, I am a receiver. Lordship, suppose Lordship, I go and buy a mobile phone. It's very
Correct.
simple. I
Huh.
go and buy a mobile phone.
Hmm.
He gives me an invoice for 100
Yes,
plus 18.
yes,
118. I give him 118.
correct,
It is his responsibility to pay 18 to the government,
correct.
Lordships. In my case, they have given me invoice. The state, the district office, divisional forest office has given me an invoice for 100 and 18. I have given him 100, I have given him 18. Now they are saying, forget that. You pay me 18 separately. I'm saying that man has already paid it to you. The state has already paid it to you. How can be there a double demand? They ignore this. One. Two,
The state has already paid the GST to them.
to them. The
So
divisional
you have not paid the GST because of reverse, because the state is the recipient.
because I thought it is on forward charge basis. I never thought it is on reverse charge basis, Manoj. That's
Okay.
what my statement is. I thought it is on forward charge. So I have given 100. I have given 18. He has given 18 to you already. How can there be a double demand? How can there be a double demand on the same supply? From the supplier also, from the receiver also. He completely ignored. In their entire notice.
No, so what you have paid, the state has paid also
Yes,
to the
Manoj.
forest department,
Yes, Manoj.
the GST on the royalty.
Yes, Manoj.
Now, so you have paid double GST.
Manoj.
Now,
They are demanding twice.
they're
The
demanding,
second demand is twice.
they're asking the
Yes,
GST from you also.
Yes, your lordship.
Why,
Yes.
why it is paying by the state?
Yes, my lords.
You may come to page 124.
120.
There was initially there was an inquiry. Then so-called notice was issued. And lordship, in my humble estimate, we read petition is premature. Lord.
Huh?
This is a read petition is premature.
Hmm.
In view of the only so-called notice was issued, asking them to file their reply. Nothing has been finalized till date. Lordship may come to page 124.
Yeah.
Paragraph 10.16.
Paragraph 124 or 24?
10.16, page 124.
10.16, yes.
Section 155 burdens of proof. Where any person claiming that he is eligible to input tax credit under the act, the burden providing such claims shall be lying on such person. Suppression of act by Mr. Marjit Basumata as a petitioner. As brought out in the foregoing paragraphs, it appears that Mr. So-and-so has been engaged in supply of taxable service classified under section SSC so-and-so so-and-so. However, before initiation of the instant investigation, Mr. Manojit Basumata has failed to assess their correct tax liability despite supply of different taxable service under different SSC and GST tariff, and thus they had and failed to pay their correct GST due for the period from July 2017 to March 2019. Mr. So-and-so is in suppression of the fact and also miscalculated their input tax credit available and utilized by them through GST R3B for the period of July 2017 to March 2019 and had utilized excess of the input tax credit was never able to them through GST R2A. Further, Mr. So-and-so has at no point of time before the initiation of the investigation by the DGGI declared their tax liability and material facts to be department. They have also failed to assess their correct GST liability on assignment of right to use natural resources applicable to them under section 9 of the CGST Act under RCN. All these above facts indicate that Mr. So-and-so has willfully suppressed these materials facts from the department and contravened the provision of section 37, 39, 49, and 9 of the CGST Act with an intent to evade payment of tax and therefore extend period of limitation provision of section 74 GST Act 2070 appears to be invocable for demanding the tax amount to rupees 1 crore so-and-so.
No, instead of, you see, what he's saying is that y'all are demanding GST on royalty. Is that correct?
Yes, but they have suppressed the facts.
No.
They are not.
Maybe they're suppressing. Maybe. My question to you is your demand with regard to GST on royalty?
That I have to ascertain.
That is I think that is the issue.
And also, this is a merely a so-called notice.
No, whatever it is. I just want to know the facts of the case. Look, even you're not sure of the facts. You're reading out. I'm asking you a simple question, whether this is a GST on royalty. Yeah, you have a mining lease.
Page 99 of show cause, their show cause says, detail. page 99 of their show cause itself, my lords.
Page 99.
Page 99, discussion on applicability of GST on royalty paid to forest department and quantification thereof. Has my lord got that?
Yes.
Yes. Relevant legal provision, section 9 of the Mine and Mineral Development Act.
Anyway,
They say
you
it's
see,
nine-
what I can gather from the petitioners council is that the state has in any event been paying the GST on royalty. In that event, where is the requirement of the petitioner paying double GST when the state is already paying the GST? Number one. Number two, he says, in terms of the decision of the apex court, there cannot be a tax on tax. That means a GST on, then in that event, why are you issuing such a show cause notice?
Well, let's see.
When there cannot be a tax on tax, then why are you issuing a notice for a GST on royalty?
So what prevented the petitioner from coming with the necessary document?
I don't
before
know.
the authority?
No, he says that he wanted some documents.
No,
Why,
Lordship,
anyway, what was the difficulty for you to say this to the authorities?
Lordship, may kindly see page 141. I've said all this. Kindly see, I've written a 20-page application saying all this. Lordship, may kindly see.
Lordship
Page
is pleased to see
142
their
ordinance.
application under which provision they are filing.
Which
Just to-
provision?
Just to delay and just to avoid the proceeding, Lordship. please
I'm
question-
replying that I'm delaying. You're not giving me documents. Under which authority did you issue 67 notice, 70 notice? Please tell me. I'm supposed to know in law. They are saying no. Kindly see their reply, page 140. This is their one-line reply to a 50-page application that I'm filing. In this regard, it is to inform that the investigation was initiated by DGGI. Is concluded. Means what? You will not give me documents. And show cause has been issued by the competent authority. Therefore, who is the competent authority? That's what I'm asking you. Further issues raised in the show cause have been sent to the assistant commissioner for adjudication. Therefore, matter is sub judice, we cannot give you anything. Is this an answer that the investigating authority and the adjudicating authority are giving me?
Lordship, come to page 85.
Just a minute, this page 141, this is written on what date?
Essentially, see the application under section 165, 5 of Code of Criminal Procedure to Commissioner designated in place of magistrate in section 6710, applicable to all
No,
investigations.
when was this page 141 written?
No date is there.
When was this page 141?
Written, my lord. This is dated.
I didn't find any date.
This is dated, my lords, 2/12/22.
Where do you get the date?
Lordship, that's my petition says it's not there in the application.
In application, there is no date.
Application, it appears to be there is no specific date, my lords. But my petition says, my lords, that the application says
Anyway, you see, the issue is this. If the only thing as far as I could gather is that you have issued a show cause notice asking for GST to be paid on royalty. Now, if that is a fact, then there's no point in issuing a show cause.
No, Lordship, please come to page 86, paragraph 4 and 5.
Page
Page 86,
86.
Lordship, the so-called notice.
Yes,
Paragraph 4.
paragraph 4, yes.
On receipt of information by the Director General of Goods and Service Tax, Intelligence Guwahati, unit an investigation against Mr. So-and-so was initiated by way of writing letters seeking records relevant to investigation. Subsequently, someone in term of section 17 of CGST Act 2017 were issued for submission of the documents and recording of statement concerning the instant investigation against so-and-so. Then paragraph 5. During the course of investigation, summons dated 16 August 2019 and 20th of January 2020 were issued to so-and-so under section 70 of GST Act. In response to the said summons, Sri Santilal Jain, on the strength of.
No, these are all okay. You
So
see,
they-
you are issuing summons, whatever. The issue is this. What is the issue about? I just want to know. Are you talking about potatoes, fried chips, fried chicken? What? What are you talking about? Dal, what?
Lordship, please see paragraph.
Issuing notice,
Page
issuing.
87. Page 87.
Let us go to the brass tacks. What is it about?
Lordship, page 87. These are the issue. one, the Manjit Masumatari holding GST number so and so engaged in contract of roads, bridge, building. It is a proprietorship business and had obtained GST so and so. Royalty amount are paid by Manjit Masumatari against the procurement of the forest produce, namely sand, gravel, stone, boulders from site allocated by the forest department. Three, the procured sand, gravels and boulders from the allotted site are used for construction of road and bridge. They are not known of the fact that the GST on royalty is applicable under RCM and not to be discharged by them. At that time, at some time, they rent out their assets like roller, truck, genset, etc. to other parties for commercial use without entering into any written contract. They do not raise any bills and invoices. They have not paid GST on the receipt of payment, which are recorded in their books as machinery hire charges. They are also paying GST correctly on the contract and subcontracts work executed by them. So these are the issue. Royalty on the gravels and forest products law. And there was an investigation before issuing this so-called notice. Summons under section 71 issued under that lordship, they have to they can satisfy the department lordship with the documents. And this is only so-called notice. They can give reply lordship.
What about he wants some documents? Can't you supply them?
No, lordship is to see their application, nature of their application. Lordship.
Okay.
It is lordship as per the provision of the act. Summons were issued and they were asked to produce the documents.
Huh?
Now lordship, please to see, they want to cross-examine the officer.
They want to cross-examine
Yes,
the
lordship.
officer.
Please to see.
Give me CRPC.
Please take the document.
Okay, right. We'll listen again. Heard, mister?
Bharat Raichandani.
Where your name is not here?
It's there.
Cause list, his name is not.
Huh? In the cause list?
His
It's
name
not
is
there.
not there.
You have to update the name in the CIS.
Huh?
You have to update the name in the CIS, but he is the name in the Wakalatnama.
Vakalatnama, his name is
It's
there.
there.
You give your name.
I'll give it. I'll give it.
And learn counsel for the petitioner who submits. That. The impugned show cause notice dated. Dated
16/9/22.
16/9/22. And the communication dated 20/01/23 should be set aside. He submits that the petitioner has a mining lease. And while the petitioner has been paying royalty on the minor minerals, the state has been paying the GST on the royalty to the forest department.
Forest.
Posted. However, By the impugned show cause notice dated 16/9/22, the petitioner has been asked to pay the GST on the royalty, thereby requiring thereby, not thereby, which means that double GST would be paid on the royalty. He also submits that the apex court has stayed payment of GST on royalty as on the ground that there cannot be a tax on a tax. Full stop. He also submits that though show cause notice 16/9/22 was issued to the petitioner had made a detailed reply asking for documents to counter to counter the show cause notice. He submits that the respondent, instead of giving him the required documents, has rejected the petitioner's reply dated
2/12/20.
2/12/22,
Lordship is great.
though there is no date recorded in the petitioner's reply. Full stop. Mr. SCKL, Learned Standing Council, GST Central Government.
Yes, sir.
GST Central Government submits that the show cause notice was issued to the petitioner not only due to the fact that GST and royalty had not been paid by the petitioner, but also due to the fact that the petitioner did not raise any bills/invoices while renting out rollers, trucks, genset to other parties for commercial use without entering into any written contract/agreement. He also submits that GST was not paid for the machinery hire charges by the petition.
That is 90,000 of the total demand.
90,000
90,000 rupees.
GST.
Yes.
You paid that 90,000.
No, if it is payable, I'm saying it is not payable,
Acha.
but that is nothing. Their main case is royalty. They started with that
So
only.
stop next para, you're right. And what is the main, what is the total amount they
Total
paid?
is more than 1 crore, my lords. The show cause
Stop.
notice is for more than
The
1 crore.
petitioner's counsel submits that the claim of the GST authorities, that the claim of the respondent for payment of GST on the hiring charges is only rupees 90,000.
My lords, 199, 1,99,000.
1,99,00
Yes, my lords.
out of the total GST claimed by the petitioners. How much is that?
Total is 1 crore 96 lakhs 59,000.
That is 1,96,
59,289.
59,289. Mr. SCKL shall obtain instructions with regard to whether the issue pertains only to. That's all. I tell you, whether the GST on the hiring charges is only 1,99,000, and the remaining GST claim is with regard to the amount of minus 199. No? This is the matter when?
On Friday.
Friday.
Not-
Monday?
Not. Not this weekend. Watch. Watch out.
No, they can also
Huh?
take instructions on.
Where? The keeping is Before this. Oh, item next,
My lords, my apology. Can it be next Tuesday? No?
okay, Tuesday.
Grateful. I move like.
Next.
Is an application for vacating the stay,
Yes,
but your lordship on the last date, directed to produce the record for the purpose of deciding the matter finally. The lordship will kindly see page 15, madam.
page
one,
15 of what?
This miscellaneous petition, IA, madam.
No, what was the case about? Just tell me.
Madam, this is a case where, madam, your lordship has granted stay in regard to the extension of fishery.
Okay, okay.
This extension, my lord, was challenged in, when they issued this advertisement for settling of the this fishery again, my lord. The petitioner has filed, this present applicant has filed in suit before the court below, and where there is a direction to maintain status quo. So therefore, in that view of the matter, they could not proceed with the advertisement for settlement of the fishery. Now, during the, because that title suit was filed because the representation regarding extension was pending before the court. So without deciding that, they were, they have proceeded for advertisement. Now, they have given extension. This extension was.
No, extension given to whom? To you?
To me. So on the basis, as per rule 8B of the fishery.
And we will take it after lunch. I've got a meeting at 1:15.
That interim order, staying the extension order is based on a wrong facts.
Just a minute. Let me see. Let me see.
The IA is there, your lordship not takes it.
Just a minute. Yes.
That in this case order, that page 16 of the IA.
Page 16.
Yes.
Yes.
That last 16 last page, last paragraph, your lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter, when there was a move to issue press tender notice, the private respondent number had filed WPC number so and so. However, on appearance of the parties, when the matter was verified by the order dated so and so, the said lead petition was withdrawn. In the meantime, by the order dated notice inviting tender was published. By suppressing the aforesaid facts and circumstances, the private respondent had thereafter instituted title suit number so and so along with Miss case so and so for injunction in the court of Munsif number 1 Sibsagar. It appears that by the order dated so and so, an order of maintenance of status quo was passed, based upon which the private respondent had continued to operate the fishery. It further appears that the impugn order dated 29/12/2022 has been passed. Thereafter.
What
by
is this
the-
order 29/12/2022?
That is the order of extension. Ma'am.
Okay.
I'll come to that, Manoj, only.
Hmm.
The past has been passed thereafter by taking due cue of the order of status quo passed by the learned Munsif number 12/11/20, and after such order conveniently, the title suit has also been withdrawn by the order dated 11/1/23. This is not correct. Your lordship will kindly see that order I have given.
Page?
That
I said
that
this-
order I have given. This title suit is still pending.
Also is pending.
Still pending. The status quo order is there. Next date is 6/19/5. Now,
Who is the plaintiff?
Plaintiff, my lord, this present applicant.
Yeah, yes, then,
Now the impugn order, your lordship, can be page 23 of the same IA,
yes,
page 23.
yes.
I'll just read, my lord. This order is passed in compliance with section 8B of the Assam Fishery Rules. So this is the authority they have passed. Due to second paragraph I'm reading, but due to extraordinary situation arising out of COVID-19 in major part of 2020 and partially in 2021, further action for fresh settlement of the fishery could not be initiated. In the meantime, the Lessee Society submitted 2 more representation dated so and so based on which DC Sipsagar was requested to allow the society to.
Who is the lessee society?
My lord,
Who is the lessee society?
Lessee Society.
Is you?
Yes, I was there. I was there, then we sought extension. First extension was given for about 1 year, 3 months. Then second extension is for 2 years. This is, my lord, due to COVID and due to, my lord, loss which is included in this order. And also taking into consideration the various reports of the circle officer and deputy commissioner's report, my lord. They have granted this 2 years extension with 10% enhanced rate. So this rule, if your lordships look.
No, just tell me one thing.
Yes,
When was the fishery settled with you?
first settlement was passed, my lord. It was. I'll give you. We took possession in the year 2017, 11,
2000?
11, 18, 12, 2011 for 7 years.
18, 11, 2011. 18, 11, 11.
18, 12, 2011.
18, 12, 2011.
We have taken position
So you have to for 7 years.
for 7 years.
So that ended on 17, 12, 2018.
Yeah, no, then thereafter, my lord, extension was given for 1 year, 3 months.
When?
I'll give the dates, ma'am. 28/6/2018.
28, 6, 2018.
1 year,
Extension
3
for
months.
1 year.
Yes,
Now, this first 7 years period had been given on the basis of tender.
NIT.
Now this extension is no NIT.
No, NIT, it is as per rule 8B. My lord, when, my lord.
Let us see the rule.
8B. Fishery rules.
Understand?
8B, my lord.
Page,
In this book, my lord, it is page 9.
acha, rule 88,
8B,
rule
8B.
8B.
Yes.
Settling authority.
Yes. The period of lease of registered fisheries being ordinarily not less than 3 years is interfered with due to any natural cause or for any unavoidable reasons beyond the control of the lessees. Government may extend the period of lease and supported by official report as to the nature of cause in exceptionally special cases for a reasonable period so as to enable such lessee to make good the loss. The state government may also, on the recommendation of the director fishery, this first part will. So on the basis of the report, and if they find out that we have incurred loss and the fishery could not be run properly, my lord, then the government has a right to give the extension.
Give the extension.
And this extension, your lordship.
So it's only on account of loss.
Loss.
Now from 2018 onwards, it has been extended in your favor continuously.
For 1 year, 3 months, sir.
1 year, 3 months,
Three
then
months. Then thereafter, this 22 they have given because the fishery was not in operation due to COVID and other.
so
situations.
from 2019 onward, 2019, that means 2000, September 2000, October 2019 onwards, the fishery was not settled with anyone.
No, not settled.
Now suddenly, why this 29, 12,
Because the
22?
representation was pending, they were not.
Because of
considered.
representation. Now let us
Then
see the reason they've given you this.
Yes.
Yes, can you give me the reason?
The records were directed to.
Yes, where's the record? Let me see the reason. Have you marked it?
Yes, my lord, in the first page, my lord, there is a note.
I just want to know the reason why this extension was given.
Content check everything. No, that's it, my lord.
I think that is the main.
Yes, yes. Your lordship
Right,
will
my
also
lord.
take into consideration that the ballot order passed in court below, that will suit.
But that is a different issue. It has to go as per the fishery.
Yes.
I would also like to make some submission.
Just a minute, just a minute. We'll give you that.
This record is only relates to my lord extension, my lord, but other record.
Huh?
This record is relating to extension only.
Naturally, I want that only.
My lord, other record is also.
Unfortunately, the representations are made in Assamese. No?
I think so.
I don't know.
If
that's
your
some-
lordship wants a English translation, I can provide my lord. No, but I do not have it here. English translation and representation.
What is the reason for this extension? Doesn't seem to be due to loss.
Keep my lord, first line of the, my lord, note sheet, in the first page. There is a recommendation.
Recommendation by the minister.
Minister.
Who says that there is loss and whatnot. But but you
fact-
have not given this extension due to any loss. There is nothing here in your.
In fact, in the order which is my lord, challenge in the IA, my lord, vacating of state. My lord, in the last line of that order, my lord, the honorable court directed to proceed with the rationale.
But
In the impugned order.
Impugn order in the IA.
But that wrongly taken into consideration the order passed by the.
Anyway, your settlement ended in 2018
Yes, that is there.
and then they gave you extension twice, not once. 1 year and then 3 months.
What I submit, my lord, if I am allowed to submit, my lord. They are also correct, this, I think, my lord, it has to go for NIT. Let them proceed with NIT, but in the meantime, for some time, my lord, let him fish, my lord. Somebody has to fish.
No, but then you'll finish up all the fish that they're
No,
going
no.
to fish.
No, no, some investment has been made pursuant to the order, my lord, earlier.
As
Sometimes that
so far
your
loss
lord-
is concerned, my lord.
Huh?
So far lost, my lord, as my learned friend is argued, my lord. They have already get 5 years of extension. for-
Enough, enough,
Enough,
enough,
my
enough.
In
No,
the
no.
meantime, my lord,
The government
let them
revenue
go
is
for-
also, my lord, is
let them go
required
for
to become
NIT, but
technical.
till settlement.
By
pursuant to
by this time, though, you'll finish up all the fish if you
You
continue.
don't get any fish here, my lord. Maybe in Sibsagar, my lord. But what I pray, my lord, subject to what your lordship may say, that let NIT proceed, let them finish it, complete it within a period. In the meantime, let him fish, my lord. Because the huge investment has been made by the petitioner.
No, you have been fishing for 5 years without any NIT. You're lucky.
Extension
He
order
has
is
been
given that-
person of the
that
petition.
Extension, extension, but then, huh?
He has been in possession of the fishery since 1975.
1975.
Pursuant to all
1975.
NIT. This is all settled in pursuant to NIT.
Anyway, that is a different thing. Right.
Hello, I leave it to your lordship and subject to what I prayed.
Heard Mr. BD that. Then senior counsel for the, do we dispose of the entire writ petition? I think better. We'll find it in the writ.
That's what I'm saying, whether your lordship may dispose it of.
I'm disposing
let
the
them
entire writ
complete
petition.
The NIT within a
No,
period
no,
of.
I'm
2 months
thinking
or
whether
so.
to pass the judgment in the IA or in the writ. I think I'll dispose the writ. Right. Heard. Yes, you wanted to say something.
No, everything has been said, but the records show that there was no report, official report. But except that, one more thing I would like to add, as the counsel for the applicant has said, that the extension period ended in 2020. After that, there was no
Correct.
settlement.
No,
So
sir.
if the original agreement has expired in 2020, how can that be extended now?
Yes, correct.
Something. that is
After
not
a
in
gap of
existence
so many
cannot be
years.
Extended. There are judgments of this honorable court, my lord, that I can place.
Yes. Which says,
Which says that an extension is something which is given to, which is something in persistence. If
which is in
original-
continuity.
If the original agreement has expired, there is no question of granting any
Yes.
extension.
Correct.
On that counts also, this order is
Correct, correct. No, no, that's there, that's there. Heard Mr. I. Chaudhary.
S. Vishwakarma.
Yes,
S. Vishwakarma.
Musha
Vishwakarma. Yes,
Vishwakarma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
TK Sharma.
A.K. Sharma, learned,
TK.
Huh?
T for Delhi, TK Sharma.
D.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the,
As a additional senior government.
for the,
Additional senior government advocate.
no, for the respondents number
Number, my lord. 123.
123. Mr. B.D. Das, learned senior counsel appears for the respondent number 4, assisted by
D. Golita.
Huh?
D. Golita.
D. Kalita. The petitioner has put to challenge the order dated 29/12/2022 issued by the Fishery Department, by which the which is this? Which is this fishery by which the, what is the name of the fishery?
It's Demo Mean Mahal in Sibsagar district.
Huh?
Demo Mean Mahal.
Demo Me Mahal has been, by which the settlement of the Demo Me Mahal with the respondent number 4 has been extended by a further 2 years. Gustav. The brief facts of the case are that the petitioner has been, no, that the private respondent number 4 has been running the fishery since 1975. Is it? It has been running the fishery for a long time,
According to the last NIT, it is from 2011.
Okay, whatever, has been running.
Since 2011.
Just say like this. The brief facts of the case is that pursuant to
On the basis of an NIT.
pursuant to a tender, wherein the respondent number 4 was selected, the said fishery was settled with the respondent number 4 for a period of 7 years. The petitioner was given possession of the said fishery on 18/12/2011. And the settlement of the said fishery expired on 17/12/2018. No, took possession is different. When did you, when were you settled with
It
it?
is in 2011 only, my lord, the exact date, I'll find it out.
It was awarded on 7/10/2011.
7/10/2011 instead, huh?
But we took possession on 18/12/11.
And the petitioner took possession of the same on 18/12/2011. Full stop. The settlement period expired in December 2018. Full stop. However, on the, you made a request for extension, no doubt?
Yes.
However, on the request for extension made by the respondent number 4, the state respondents extended the settlement of the fishery
By 1 year.
for a
3 months,
period of 1 year
3 months. 1 year, 3 months.
by letter dated 27/7/2018 and for a further period of 3 months by letter dated 6/9/2019. Full stop. For the period of, for the year 2020 and 2021, no settlement of the fishery was made with anybody. Full stop. However, the petitioner has been, however, the respondent number 4 has been settled with the fishery by giving an extension by the impugned order dated 29/12/2022 for a period of 2 years. Before that, right? Before that last sentence, so you just write, next para. The state respondents issued an NIT dated
27/10/2020.
27/10/2020 for settling the said fishery. Full stop. However, the respondent number 4 instituted title suit number 28 of 2020 along with Miss J 23/2020 for an injunction in the court of Munsif number 1 Shibsagar. The court of the Munsif number 1 wide order dated 12/11/2020 issued an order of status quo. Full stop. Then he continued to operate. Full stop.
It was on daily basis.
Huh?
He was operating on daily basis.
Okay. Comma, based upon which the respondent number 4 continued to operate the fishery on daily basis. Next para. The petitioner being aggrieved filed the present writ petition praying for a direction to be issued to set aside the impugned, then after that, the 29/11, huh? Impugned order dated 29/12/2022, extending the fishery, extending the fishery lease of the respondent number 4 for a further period of 2 years. Full stop. This court, by order dated 17/3/2023. Suspended the operation of the impugned order dated 29/12/2022. And made it clear that the respondent number 4 would not be allowed to operate the said fishery till the next returnable date. Full stop. Next paragraph. The respondent number 4 has now approached this court by way of IA civil number 1000 of 2023. Praying for setting aside, praying for vacating the interim order dated 17/3/2023 and to allow the respondent number 4 to continue operating the fishery in terms of the impugned order dated 29/12/2022. Full stop. I have heard the counsels for the parties and their submissions. No, and have perused the contents of the writ petition and the application filed by the respondent number 4 in IAC number 1000 of 2020. Full stop. I have also perused the official records brought by the respondents number 1 to 3. Full stop. As per Rule 8 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, Rule 8 Rule 8 bracket B of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, comma. The government may extend the period of a lease of a fishery supported by official reports as to the nature of cause in exceptionally special cases for a reasonable period so as to enable such lessees to make good the loss. First step. The Rule 8 bracket B of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953 is reproduced below as follows. Here, I put this. First step. As can be seen, the government can extend the lease period in exceptional special cases to make good the loss, on the basis of official reports to be made by the state government, to be made by the state respondents. In the present case, the petitioner had been allowed to in the present case, the respondent number 4 had been the lessee of the respondent number 4 had been settled with the fishery for a period of 7 years. And thereafter, 2 extensions had been given for a period of 1 year, 3 months. No extension of the fishery had been given to the respondent number 4 or to any had been given to the respondent number 4 in the year 2020 or 2021. Further, no person had also been allowed to operate the fishery in the year 2020 or 2021, except for the respondent number 4, who operated the same on a daily basis. Next paragraph. On perusing the official records, it is seen that the extension of the lease period for the fishery had been granted after two years, 11 months to the respondent number 4 on the basis of a letter written by the minister in the government of Assam, Department of Revenue and DM Hills Area Development. Full stop. The reasons, no, the notes made for giving the extension to the respondent number 4 for the said fishery does not speak of the extension being given due to any loss suffered by the respondent number 4. Full stop. In fact, there is no official report stating that the extension of the fishery has been given to the respondent number 4 due to any loss suffered by the respondent number 4. Full stop. Further, full stop. The petitioner's lease, the lease given to the respondent number 4, even after the 1 year, 3 months extension having ended in December 2019, the extension the impugned order dated so and so is arbitrary, as there was no continuity with regard to the settlement of the fishery and the extensions and the extension orders. Full stop. In that view of the matter, this court is of the view that the extension of the fishery to the respondent number, extension of the fishery to the respondent number 4 by way of the impugned order dated 29/12/2022 is arbitrary and has to be set aside. First of all, accordingly, the same is set aside. First of all, the state respondents shall accordingly take steps to issue a fresh tender for settlement of the fishery at the earliest. The writ petitions accordingly allowed. Allowed is disposed of. In view of the order passed in the main writ petition, you make it in the IA itself. Make it writ petition and IA both, one order. Give it. Who is the caveator? You're the caveator?
No, I'm for the petition.
You're the writ petition, there's no caveat.
Number 4 wasn't caveat.
What caveat?
The respondent number 4 wasn't caveat, I think.
Okay, right. In view of the respondent number 4 being represented by a council, the caveat is discharged. No one appears. This is the matter there tomorrow. Next. No one appears. This is the matter.
I'm extremely sorry, Lordship. This is our matter.
Yes, what is your case?
Lordship, here, the petitioner before Lordship, he is a food business operator. Now he is catering food service to some of the government.
Where is the impugned order?
Yes, Lordship, there's two impugned order. One is annexation number 11, page number 20. Page number 45 is the first impugned order. That is regarding respondent number 1. With reference to the above, it's informed that catering service of Guards Hotel offering you by this office order so and so not considered for further extension of business in Assam University In the meantime, it is informed by the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kachal Silchar that the speaking order dated 13/4/2022 blacklisters and divert from taking part.
Yes, what?
Now I am coming, if your lordship just allow me 1 minute time, lordship.
Yes,
Then the next impugned order, lordship will find in page number 46 in the same line,
46.
46, in the same line, lordship. Now, lordship, I will clarify as to what has actually happened. The lordship will kindly see from annexion number 2, lordship, I am having a due license under the Food Safety and Standard Authority to operate as a food business operator at Silchar. Annexion number 2. That is page number 21, lordship. Now, lordship, will kindly consider annexion number 3, page number 22, where I have been given the work order from Assam from Assam University, lordship, for their catering service. Page number 22, lordship. It is way back, lordship will find in
Where is page?
page 22, lordship.
Yes.
Way back from 2008, lordship, I have been operating it. And thereafter, lordship will kindly find the certificate of appreciation from page number 26 onward. My service has been appreciated all throughout.
No,
Then-
where is your term? Where is your term? Where is the term saying that you are allowed to have your food catering till
Yes, your
where
lordship,
is that?
lordship will kindly see page number 31, lordship.
21,
31.
31.
I'm still there. Election number 5. Okay, so,
So there is no term.
isn't it?
Where is the validity? There is no, where the,
Election?
you do not know what is your term of agreement.
No, lordship, it is continuing from time to time. There is no term as such. Still today I'm continuing. I'm coming to the impugned order, lordship. Can they take into consideration that impugned order, lordship? Which make it very clear that I am continuing, lordship. That is page 46 is that order dated 24/2023. So lordship is kindly find it, lordship.
Yes, who's appearing for the other side? You.
I'm
Yes, huh?
number 2.
Here for respond number 2. Who has issued this order?
That's point
The
number 2, lordship.
respond number 2.
That's point number.
Yes,
Lordship were informed
Huh?
an hour back, so we didn't have any instruction right now, so.
when did you give the petition? When were you given the petition? Mr. Council, you, when were you given the writ petition, copy of the writ petition?
Today morning itself, lordship, after getting the permission.
Where's the time for them to obtain instructions?
Friday itself, it is.
We were informed today morning regarding the.
No, okay, but anyway, you should, okay, but if you get instructions, why have you suddenly,
There is nothing, no adversity against us, lordship.
why have you closed his business? Right, heard, Mr.
A Bhattacharya, lordship.
A. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that what you're agreed only with 46, correct?
Lordship, I am operating 4 hostels at NIT with 35% of employees out there. Now, NIT, lordship, is an autonomous body and has got no connection with district administration. District administration has blacklisted us due to different reason altogether, which is challenged before this honorable court.
No, you are, in this case, are you aggrieved with 45 or 46?
I am
Both,
with agreement with 46, lordship, the closing.
46
notice.
only,
Closing notice.
only 46, correct?
Lordship.
What have I said? I can't hear you.
Heard Mr. A.K. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that
Who submits that without issuing any notice, the respondent number 2 has issued the order dated 20/04/2023, directing the petitioner to close his catering services in the mess of the boys hostel 1, 2, 4, and 6
Lordship,
on or before 15/5/2023.
15 May, that is today,
15/5,
lordship.
15/5.
Lordship, today.
Issue, Mr.
S. Sarkar on behalf of SP Chaudhary.
Mr. S. Sarkar on behalf of Mr. S. P.
SP
Chaudhary, learned counsel submits, that's counsel for the respondent number 2. Submits that he will obtain instructions with regard to the above. List the matter. After list the matter, give a date.
1st of June, Lordship. Till then, Lordship, I may kindly be allowed to continue, Lordship.
No, not so. Give a short.
Then 19th,
date.
Lordship, 19. 19 is a Friday.
19th. This week, no, not this week, next week.
Next week, Lordship. 24.
In the interim, the closing notice dated 20/04/2023.
Lordship, at this moment, intent may not be acceptable.
Why not? Because he's going to be kicked out
Yes,
today.
if not issued.
Should not be acted upon till the next date.
Development.
Item for page 46. Item? Production, how many production this have? Okay. Yes, what is this?
Lordship, petitioners are small time shopkeepers.
Yes,
By allotment or allotment letter dated 23/20. They were allotted a place besides the bus stand in Golaghat
yes.
to operate.
Where is that? Where is that? Let us see.
Lordship,
what-
type copy of
page?
the allotment letter is in page 24.
24.
Sorry, Lordship, not
Yes.
24. Lordship, it is in page 18, type copy of the allotment letter.
Huh?
Type copy of the allotment letter, page number 18.
Page 18.
Lordship, main copies are in vernacular actually.
For how long have you been allowed to?
That was not specified in the allotment letter, Lordship. Page number 18 is for petition number 1 and page number 21 is for petition
Look, they
number.
are going to make a new construction. So what is wrong?
No, Lordship, wrong is that in the allotment letter, it was specified that they will be
A
providing.
new
an
place.
alternative
Okay, okay. Yes, you identify a new place to give him.
My lord, that impugn order is passed by the chairman, municipal board, as
Ah.
he is a representative person, my lord. We are taking notice on behalf of only.
Okay, then, right, heard,
This is
Mr.
go, my lord.
NZ Chaudhary.
NZ Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner has been allowed to run his business besides the toilet in front of the public bus stand. Wide letter dated 20/03/2020. Full stop. However, wide letter dated 12/5/2023 issued by the respondent number,
Right, Lordship.
issued
Five.
by the respondent number 5.
5.
The petitioner has been notified to vacate the place from where he has been running his business, as the said place is to be newly constructed. The petitioner's grievance is that no alternative place of business has been given to him. They have to issue notice, that means issue notice returnable in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Miss M. Burman accept notice on behalf of
Respondent number 2, 3 and 4, my lord.
3 and 4.
Lordship, till
Miss
then-
G. Hazarika accept notice on behalf of
One.
1. What about 2? GAD,
A Fukan is here.
Mi- A. Fukan. Mr. A. Fukan.
SCGAD is there.
Huh?
SCGAD is there.
Mr. A. Fukan accept notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Then petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD within 2 days. Full stop. In addition to the above, the petitioner shall. Can you take dusty service? Can you do it?
Just, we'll take for registered post, Lordship.
Huh?
We'll take for registered post.
You cannot do this thing, difficult.
Will be difficult.
Okay. List the matter, give a date.
Lordship, interim can.
Acha, in the interim, the operation of the impugned letter dated transfer is suspended till the next date.
Much obliged.
My lord, item number 16 be taken up, my lord.
16.
Yes, my lord. That will lead all other fields.
That will clear up everything.
My lord.
What is the issue about basically? Fishery.
Issue is, my lord, settlement of the fishery, my lord, was given to the private respondent, my lord, temporary basis. Who is the outsider, not neighborhood, my lord, not having, my lord, valid society. That is my case, my lord. I was
He's
the
the outsider
outsider, my lord.
and he is not a valid society,
Parents is a defunct society, my lord.
defunct society.
That point of time. The basic fact is that, my lord, I was.
So according to you, outsider cannot be given and a defunct society cannot be
Yes, my
given.
lord. That
Where
too
is the
without-
law? Where is the
That
law?
is the also without tender,
Achha, without tender.
without tender.
So
My lord,
it has been given
temporary basis.
given
Daily
to him,
basis, Daily
daily
basis.
basis.
Ah,
So without daily basis can be given without tender.
my lord, long period cannot be given.
Huh?
Longer period, my lord, cannot. be
Longer period than how much?
given. My lord, 3rd January 2022. More than a year he is running, hasn't it?
So let us see the law. What does the law
Yes,
say?
my lord. Law, my lord, it has, before coming to the law point, my rule 12 would
Give me
do,
the
my lord.
fisheries.
Rule 12 says about, my lord, how to make settlement. Is your lordship having the same book, my lord?
I had it, now it's gone to
No,
the
that's why I've said that.
stenographer. It is coming, it's coming.
All lordship can have a look, my book.
No, you tell me. Rule 12.
Rule 12.
Rule 12 says what?
Rule 12 says, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Except for those referred in sub-rule 8B. All the registered fisheries society shall be settled under the tender system of sale in place of sale auction, provided that the government shall settle the 60% category of fishery with a special category of cooperative society, non-government organization and self-help group, considering 100% actual fishermen in the neighborhood of the fishery concerned for a by tender system.
Rule 12, yes?
Yes.
Yes, so
So lordship will see, my lord, lordship has seen the rule, my lord, how to make a settlement, my lord. That one lordship is clear, my lord.
by NIT.
Fine. Here, my lord, what happened, my lord? Background of the case is that, my lord, the petitioner was the sitting lessee, my lord. I was the sitting lessee, my lord. Lordship kindly have a look, page 33. I was given, my lord.
No, what do you want right now? What is your prayer? You want that it should be, there should be NIT should be floated.
That either, my lord, it has to be set aside his, my lord, temporary settlement, there has to be NIT. Until then, my lord, I may be given because I am the only suitable person, man. And he is the outsider. Before coming,
Show me where does it say that an outsider cannot participate or cannot be given, settle the fishery?
rule 12 says, my lord,
Rule 12 says what?
in the neighborhood is very much clear, my lord.
Rule 12 says
Yes, my lord.
that
Neighborhood
it
has
be
to
settled by way of tender.
provided
Or
the
the
my-
government shall settle a 60% category fishery. What do you mean by a 60% category
60
fishery?
government has made, my lord, categorized 60%, my lord, it is 100%, it has to be 100% fishermen. 100% comprising of 100% fishermen community. And that has to be sold by tender system. That is, my lord, 60% category. Very briefly, I'll take out the.
It does not talk about any outsider or anything. What
My
what
lord,
is
that
that?
I'll come later. That I'll satisfy, my lord. Yet what happened, my lord, I was running fishery, my lord, on a daily basis. Thereafter.
Oh,
my
you
lord,
are running on a daily basis.
I was, in its long back.
Okay.
Then, my lord, tender was called on. I was being a highest bidder, my lord. Then government said, my lord, the tender cannot be, it was not widely published. So accordingly, they have cancelled. No matter, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, one writ petition was filed, my lord, that has stayed, my lord, because saying that, my lord, it is under national park, so it cannot be faced. Thereafter, government made a, my lord, and they redefined the boundary, my lord. excluding my lord national park area. And they have defied. In the meantime, my lord, they have filed a writ petition which got stayed, my lord, that has become infectious as the moment government has passed a notification, my lord, holding the new area of the fishery in question. Our fishery was earlier bigger, my lord, now by definition, my lord, it has come smaller. No problem for that, my lord. Then, my lord, that case it became infectious. We approached to the authority that give it to us on the daily basis. Without considering my case, my lord, I filed a writ petition, the item number, my lord, 15.
I don't know, what do you want? You want basically a tender? Yes, what is the
Yes.
problem with having a tender?
My lord, the petitioner has been running it.
Huh?
The petitioner has been running the fishery since 2003
Huh.
on daily basis.
On daily basis, okay.
No, no,
Then,
2003
lord.
regular, my lord.
then my lord, the boundary of the fishery was redefined.
Hmm.
As a result of this, my lord, the boundary of the, my lord, redefined fishery has not been settled yet. And therefore, the government decided that it should be given on temporary basis till the boundaries are fixed and the settlement can be given on regular basis. May I draw your lordship attention to the affidavit of the government? My lord, government has filed an affidavit. There, my lord, the reasons have been given. It is filed on 4th of August 2022, because what the government says.
4th of August, March.
4th of August 2022.
Yes.
Because what I say is more important than what the government say, my lord. Your lordship may kindly come to page 7 of this affidavit, paragraph 16.
Yes.
That whichever the statements made in paragraph 17, 18, and 19, and 20 of the recent answering respondent denies the same and states that it is the prerogative of the government respondent to run the fishery as stopgap arrangements on daily basis till regular settlement of the fishery, which has been upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court in SLP so and so relating to Brahmaputra Part 1 and Dibangati Fishery Tinsukia district in the instant case. Government was of the view that it will take some more time for regular settlement of the fishery after reassessment of the revenue of the fishery with redefined boundary under Rule 48 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, as well as at present there was no legal impediment in view of the order of the Honorable High Court dated 14/12/21 in WPC 6137 of 27. Accordingly, arrangement was made to run the fishery on daily basis, while government order dated 3/1/2022. That is the order in my favor, which is under silence. It is submitted that the right of the petitioner to run the fishery has already expired on completion of 7 years full tenure. The temporary arrangement to run it on daily basis in terms of government order dated 2/1/2010 did not confer any right on the petitioner society, which ended on the issue of order dated 18/1/2018 in the light of the order of the Honorable High Court. Now, under Rule 48 of the Assam Fishery Rules, your lordship may kindly have a glance of that. So that is the impediment in my lord issuing a regular tender, and my lord, we are not opposed to any regular tender. The only issue that the calls for determination is that till that determination under section 48 is made by the authorities, whether I can run it or not. It is only his heart burning, my lord, that he has run it for so many years. Now it is given to me, and that's why. Then the deputy commissioner or the sub-divisional officer with the approval of the deputy commissioner shall fix the value of each fishery at the time of registration. The minimum lease value will be such and such, then valuation has been given. So my lord, this exercise could not be completed, and that has been, my lord, also reflected.
No, but then you are still allowed to run the fishery.
Yes.
We are being allowed to run the fishery
On daily basis.
on daily basis, whatever. So he won't mind also running it on daily basis. So in that case, let there be a tender.
Tender for daily basis.
I don't know. I don't
Regular
know.
settlement, my lord.
For a settlement. Why should it be
If
daily
your
basis?
lordship directs, my lord, the tender should be issued, I have no objection. My lord.
Then, yes,
My lord, I'll just clarify one.
just a minute, just a minute.
He'll participate, I'll participate, and ultimately, my lord, the government will decide.
Yes.
My lord, regular tender has not been issued in this.
That is
particular
what,
sir,
you see,
because
you have
Because
taken,
of some demarcation, my lord.
correct, but then at the same time, you are allowing the respondent
My lord.
to continue with the fishery. To be,
On-
you are allowing him on a daily basis.
My lord.
Now, why are you allowing him on a daily basis since January 22? Now more than a year has passed.
That's true. my
It's
lord.
enough time to have made a demarcation or whatever you're supposed to make, regular settlement of the
This
fishery.
is my lord too regarding to my lord demarcation, my lord.
So you see, what,
Fishery department as well as forest department's officials are, my lord, trying to their level best. My lord, I am agree with your lordship. Lordship may direct the, my lord, for regular settlement with a particular time limit. My lord, it
That's
cannot
enough.
be, my lord,
Before coming
or
to that, my
independent.
lord,
Arey, what more do you
yes,
want?
yes, my lord, lordship will see, my lord, how manipulated done by the respondent number 10.
Now they're agreeing, we'll record their submissions.
My
That-
lord,
that-
he has given a false certificate showing that he's the neighborhood of the particular society.
That will see at the time of my lord settlement of the fishery.
Yes,
Look,
my lord,
look,
lordship takes the
look.
time within 2 months, my lord, let the entire matter has to be finished. But
That's
till
that's
then,
all.
my lord, it has not go to the anybody, my lord. It has to, because I am the best person.
My
my
lord,
lord.
revenue
Honestly
person-
submitting.
No, that we won't.
My lord.
What about this, who is this, number one, Saikoa Sadia means?
Same, my lord, they are seeking, my lord, settlement, na?
Okay, you're a different petitioner.
Same, my
Okay,
lord, seeking.
okay, same prayer, okay. So,
Yes.
so we'll just dispose it of by the short order. Heard Mr. Jeb, heard Miss, what is the name?
Yes, there.
S. Dev, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC 728/2022. And Mr. J. I. Barboya, learned counsel for the petitioners in WPC 1637/2020 and 520/2022. Full stop. Also heard Mr.
My lord, my lord, I am for the private respondent in 728 and 520.
You're in which one? You're in 1637 also?
1367, my lord, I am not a party.
You're not a party. You're a
Only
party, you're a party in which one?
In other two cases.
In 520.
Okay. Mr. M. Chowdhury, senior counsel, appears for the private respondent.
Number 10.
No, forget it. We'll just say private. There, how many private respondents are there? One. Private respondent in WPC number 728/2022 and 520/2022. Mr. Yes, Mr.
DK Sharma.
A.K. Sharma appears
DK,
for, huh?
DK, my lord.
D.K. Sharma appears for,
First case, my lord, WPC number 728. Respondent number one.
no, you appear for fishery
Fishery
department.
department.
Fishery department.
Fishery as well as the police department is also party. my
You're
lord.
also forest department? No,
Forest- No, my- I am-
you're not appearing for forest.
no,
Forest
for-
is
I
the
am not,
government
except forest, my lord, I am appearing. for the-
Okay, appearing for the fishery department and
And the superintendent of police.
superintendent of police.
I'm praying for revenue department.
Miss G. Hazarika appears for revenue department. Anybody who's appearing for forest? No, that's all. Right. Will this be a problem in making the regular thing? If, huh?
It has to be regular.
No, the regular settlement of the fishery.
It has to be made under Rule 12. Regular.
So you complete the regular settlement within 1 month or so. And then you issue the tender within 2 months. Okay, complete everything. Okay, right.
Total 3 months, my lord.
But till then,
Right.
my lord, he shall not be allowed to run
Right.
fishing daily basis.
The issue is with regard to the private respondent being allowed to operate the, what fishery is it?
Prolong Nadi, my lords, I have Dibru Part 1 Fishery Mahal.
Just say it once more.
Dibru Fish.
Dipru Part 1 Fishery Mahal,
In 520 lordship will see, my lord.
renamed as Dibru Nadi Part 1 Fishery Mahal. Right? Same thing. Acha, one is Dibru and one Dibru Nadi. That Dibru Nadi Part 1 Fishery Mahal. What's up? On a daily basis. which is in violation of Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rules. 1953.
1953.
Full stop. The petitioner's counsel submits that the respondent, that the private respondent has been allowed to operate the said fishery since 3/1/22 on the ground that regular settlement of the fishery has not been done by the respondent authorities. He submits that the same being in violation of Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, the state respondents should be directed to issue a NIT for regular settlement of the said fishery. Full stop. Mr. Mr. D.K. Sharma and Mr. M.K. Chowdhury, learned senior counsel, submit that they do not have any objection to the prayer made by the petitioner for to enable the state respondents to float a tender for regular settlement of the said fishery. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the consent of the parties, the state respondents are directed to make regular settlement of the fishery within 1 month from today. And to issue a NIT
And complete the, my lord, settlement process within.
and complete the settlement process
Yeah.
by issuing an NIT within a
Period of 2 months.
within a further period of 2 months.
2 months.
Further period of 2 months. The writ petitions accordingly disposed of.
Till then,
Allowed.
my lord, they shall not catch the fish, otherwise they will
Till
finish
then,
their.
my lord, the present arrangement shall continue because, my lord.
No, my lord, that cannot be, my lord.
revenue is required, my lord.
Let it be, my lord, taken by the government, my lord.
So stop. Yes, better not. I think they will stop everything.
No, my lord, then
My lord, that has to be stopped, my lord.
You want to? huh?
that case, my lord, your lordship will have to hear on the merit of his case against me, my lord.
My lord, lordship has decided, my lord, why he will run, my lord, without tender.
Well, that he has to satisfy your lordship that I am not entitled to run.
No, then you say on a further period of 1 month, not 2 months.
Hmm.
Further period of 1. That means in 2 months you finish everything.
He'll finish all the fish, my lord.
No, they won't.
Necessary clarification from the forest department.
Nalage na, nalage to, it are part of the government.
That they will do it. No?
They will do. So nalage na.
We cannot do everything.
No, sir.
They will do it.
Your lordship will clarify, my lord, till that the present.
My lord, that may not be given, my
I will
lord.
not
right
say
now.
anything, you continue.
My
I'm
lord,
not
it is
saying
up to
anything.
the government, my lord, will decide.
Let them.
They cannot.
You see, one thing is that if you don't do it, then they will be in a hurry to complete it also, because they will need revenue.
So till, because your lordship has already fixed a time limit. out of-
No, my lord, let them file a fresh writ, my lord, they are given.
My lord, so far, my lord, this at a present.
It is made
arrangement or
clear.
any arrangement,
It
my
is
lord.
made clear that the present arrangement shall continue only till, today's what date?
Today is, my lord, 15th May.
15. Shall continue only till 15/7/2023.
And
2
then
months.
after, your lordship will give them liberty to decide matter to the government.
They're supposed to complete within 2 months.
It's up to them, my lord. And moreover, I am the petitioner, my lord. Lord. As if my lord hesitating on his petition, my lord, being a respondent.
He wants to eat fish also. You are being denied fish for the time being. You buy from the market, he'll get it from his bill. Yes,
May I please, your lordship. Also, in this case, was small issue involved, my lord.
yes.
Whether the child welfare committee can pass or give a custody of a minor child or may issue a visitation right, my lord. This is the only issue, my lord. In this case, my
Who is
lord,
to give otherwise? Who is to give according to you?
district judge, my lord. Under guardianship and award act, my lord, he has to pass the either the.
You are
custody-
father?
I'm the mother, my lord.
You're the mother.
Mother. 2-3 years old baby, my lord.
who has been given custody.
Giving custody to the father.
No, 2, 3, that is the impugned order at phase.
Custody.
21
the
below.
father, my lord,
Huh?
but he's allowed to meet the husband, the father, the private respondent. He is allowed to meet the child for 2 or 3
Hours.
hours in a day, when, on the date when the child is directed to be produced before.
After
the
15
CW.
days.
How many days, how many days in a month or week?
The order was dated 10/2. The
And
child
it-
was directed to be produced on 28/2, my lord.
There was a,
And to take it
Phase
from the
20.
mother for 2, 3 hours, my lord.
How does it matter?
My lord.
Are there 2, 3 matters?
My lord.
2, 3 hours. So you be with, you want to be in their company.
No, yes, in my company, that is no issue, my lord. My presence is required, my lord. This is small 2, 3 years old baby, my lord. How he can take this baby for 2, 3 hours for alone, my lord. And moreover, the CWC cannot pass such order, my lord. Law is very specific. my lord.
Page.
My lord, impugned order is page 21. Annexure C, my lord.
Yes, you're for whom? You're for the mother. You're for the mother.
No for mother.
Father, my lord.
Father.
Father,
Respondent.
you're for the mother. And you're for the,
Government, my lord.
huh? Okay.
Government, my lord. The social welfare department. 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord.
Page,
Her husband
Page-
regularly tortured the child. Who's
page 21, the relevant portion also will find at page 22, my lord. Last para.
when you go out all hammer and tongs, huh?
Page 22, my lord. Last page.
Page 22, last para, my lord.
Custody is granted to the mother. Penultimate time.
How does this matter?
My lord, taking away the child from 2, 3 hours from the mother's custody, that matters, my lord. Otherwise, in presence of the mother, my lord, I have
Yes,
no
what
objection, my
have,
lord.
what have you got to
Lordship,
say?
if your lordship direct,
What have you got to say?
My lord, in fact, my lord, the other's house nearby them, my husband, my lord.
Okay, how far?
Next door neighbor, my lord.
Next door?
My lord.
What is the distance between mother and father?
Actually, 500 meters or.
Oh, 500 meters next door. 500 meters next door.
Or, my lord.
Huh?
Just like that, my lord.
500 meters next door. It's half a kilometer. Anyway, yes, anything, government has got anything to say?
No instructions.
No instruction.
My lord,
my lord,
LPR
kindly
for-
pronounce
for-
one suggestion, my lord, I have annexed, that is annexure D, page 27, my lord.
Look, the father wants the child for 2,
Lordship.
3 hours, twice a month.
Lordship,
How does it matter?
my lordship, if your lordship directs that in
If,
presence
you
of
see,
father,
huh? No. If the child is in any way is having some problem, the father will call the mother. You have to have some trust on the father also.
my lord, they have outstated this mother with the baby, there are litigation pending before.
Have you filed rejoinder? Have you filed rejoinder?
They have challenged that there is a appeal. the
Mr.
provision-
Counsel,
Not.
you see, so, yes, okay, right. So this matter can be disposed of.
My humble submission is that, my lord, in presence of mother, they can take even any time, not even 15 days, even anytime their father can visit, my lord.
Then why don't you take the child to the father's
I am
house?
always ready, my lord. I am always ready, my lord. Filing of this litigation is not required, my lord.
He will bring to your house every week.
Lordship, direct every second Saturday,
Huh?
fourth Saturday.
Are you agreeable?
Yes, every second Saturday, fourth Saturday, my lord. Because they are-
Every Saturday,
Every
Saturday,
second, yes, Sunday,
every Saturday or Sunday, which one?
Saturday, Sunday, second Saturday, both
Sun-
are working,
Sunday,
my lord.
madam.
Both husband and wife are working, my lord.
Every Sunday. Every Sunday, you bring it to, you take a child to his house for
Lordship,
2, 3 hours.
lordship, earlier, lordship, record is.
Any objection?
No, my.
Okay. That's the end of the matter then.
Lordship,
Heard Mr.
beach on the my lord.
V. Chanda, Nanak counsel for the petition. Also heard Mr.
B Talukdar
B. Talukdar
for respondent.
for the respondent number Five.
H Sharma, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Sharma for respondent number
1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. The petitioner has filed this case as she is aggrieved by the order dated 10/2/2022 passed by the Child Welfare Committee, Hojai, by which the respondent number 5 has been allowed to keep the minor daughter of the petitioner, aged about, how much? Age about 3 years,
Now she is 3 years.
Age
That
about
time
3
she was
years.
2 years, my lord.
with him for 2-3 hours after every 15 days. And then 15 days, so stop. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner should not be allowed to. The grievance, the petitioner's grievance is that the respondent number 5 should not be allowed to keep the child for 2-3 hours in the absence of the petitioner.
Flush.
Full stop. During the proceedings, the counsels for the respondent number, or the counsel for the petition and the respondent number 5 submit that the writ petition can be disposed of with a settlement to the following effect. That, inverted commas, that the petitioner shall take the child to the house of the respondent number 5 on every Sunday. Sunday? That is enough. So on every Sunday for around 2-3 hours. And return with the child after the 2-3 hour period is over. That's enough? Yes, Mr. Counsel, is enough? The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. How do you know? You might again make up. You give, you provide lunch to the petitioner, some rasgulla and all. Right. Correct. Correct, that 23-24 to correct. Item 22 was adjourned. Now 23, 24, 25, they are tagged along with 22.
22 years.
So if we want, we can hear 23, 24, 25. But they're not here.
Matter may post for admission hearing, as we have already filed our affidavit. They have not filed reply.
Okay, right. Anyway, just right. Actually, don't say anything because let it be tagged along with that item 22. So since they have not come on that date, that order will suffice. Next.
Deeply abreast.
Wait, please, Ron.
What is your case?
This is a land acquisition appeal, my lord.
Huh.
There was series, as many as 49 judgments.
Yes, what do you want?
That it be admitted and fixed for hearing on 6th of June, my lord. Already, my lord, similar matters have been admitted and.
Oh, no, what is your case?
But the enhancement is not as per the procedure.
How much was it enhanced to?
Lord, from 20,000 per katas to 60,000 per kata.
And you want more?
No, Lord, I am for the authority. I am in appeal, Lord.
Oh,
against
yeah,
that.
for the authority. You
Yes.
you say that it should not have been enhanced.
Yes.
So the records have come.
Yes, Lord, because similar.
But
records
why
are-
this LA appeal is it 16 or 23?
Lord, there were delay condemnations, Lord. Your
Oh,
Lordship
that's
was
right.
pleased to condemn that.
Okay.
And it was, this one was left out from admission, Lord.
Okay.
Rest have been fixed on 6th of June.
So the records are here.
Yes, Lord, in connecting matter.
Okay, right. Mr.
R. Dubey, my Lord.
Your name is not here.
That I am appearing as standing counsel for you.
Mr. R. Dubey. Submits that what about the respondents?
No, they had appeared, Lord, when the delay was condoned, my Lord. They are aware.
But this appeal has not been admitted.
This was left out, my Lord. That's why there was a delay condonation last.
Okay, right. Heard Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel for the appellant. The petitioner's grievance is against the judgment dated 30/05/2015
Hello.
passed by the learned reference court, that is Court of Additional District Judge Number 1, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, by which the lands were acquired, by which the compensation amount for the acquired lands have been raised to rupees 60,000 per katha from the rupees 20,000 per katha given by the collector under the Land Acquisition Act 1894. Full stop. Admit the appeal. Issue notice. No, admit the appeal. Admit the appeal.
The connected matters are fixed on 6th of June, my Lord. Arising out of
List
the
this
same-
matter on 6. Before list, you just say, no one appears for the respondents, even though they had appeared in the application allowing the delay, allowing the delay in filing the appeal. List the matter on 6.
For hearing,
For hearing. Along with
LA appeal number 14 of 2017, my Lord, lead case.
same case, same
Out of the same. judge.
same award.
Deep-
Next.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, in this matter, my lord, I have received the affidavit, my lord, notarized the affidavit, but some translation works are required, my lord. That is why I will file within 3 days, my lord,
Okay, Mr.
as doctor.
S. Datta submits that the affidavit is ready except for a few translations to be made.
Well.
Accordingly, he submits that he will file the same within 3 days. Accordingly, leave this matter after a week.
PNRD. Panchayat Department.
For
And
the-
I have received one affidavit from private respondent also today, my lord. That may be called for time, please, my lord.
Private is, it'll come in time.
Well,
It'll come.
I appear for respondents 2 and 5.
Are you filing anything?
2 and 4, madam. Sorry.
Ms. Sharma is appearing for response number 2 and 4.
We've received an instruction. We'll file the affidavit.
You'll file and submits that she has received the instructions.
If, longer time, well, about 3 weeks.
She submits that she will file affidavit in position within 3 weeks.
Obliged.
So stop. And who's the private respondent? Acha, in Mr. S. Datta, you also right? Mr. S. Datta is for PNRD, no?
Yes, Panchayat.
First stop, you also right that
Twice.
he submits that he has received the affidavit filed by the private respondent. Have you received?
Today I have this.
Okay, good. List the matter after 3 weeks.
But that may can take because so many days they have taken away.
23 matter, Mr. Council. There is no hurries. Next.
But my land is taken. My
Mr. Council, not only your land, lot of people's land. I was just now before you was doing a land case. Next.
I love myself.
Here we are yet to receive instructions, well,
if some time may be granted. We've written to them.
Mr. So as Sharma, appearing for the respond number.
Deputy Commissioner and Circle Officer, that's 3 and 2 and 3, my lord.
2 and 3, and Mr.
Chief Guru, I am appearing on behalf of not for my lord. But we are, I have received instruction, we are not the implementing agency. Rather,
Are you filing any affidavit?
is this regard I will have to, because we are not implementing agency, I'll file affidavit in this regard then. Because
And so submits that they'll be filing affidavit in a position within.
2 weeks.
And yes, madam, 2 weeks. In 3 weeks, list them out of 3 weeks.
My lord, I have a submission, my lord. What happened, my lord, during the pendency of writ petition, my lord, they asked with a notice to me, my lord. What happened, my lord, now is, I have harvested, my lord, cultivating board of paddy, my lord. Paddy, my lord.
Paddy.
Paddy. So, my lord, they issued notice, my lord, to vacate the land within, my lord, 3 days. What happened, my lord? I am not against the acquired land. They have taken excess land about 4 bighas. I am on that.
Mr. Council, you file an affidavit.
Yes.
You don't make a, you got
The
some
only thing
document,
that I have a my lord, interim prayer in.
you file an affidavit. You file an application or something. You cannot just say that I have got some letter, please pass an interim order. What is that?
My lord, even
You,
my
you,
lord, I-
you should, yeah, where is that order? Where, you file an affidavit or
my
something?
lord, even if this petition, my lord, lordship can pass interim order that without my lord,
What
the acquisition
this is
within
not
my
for us.
land
Huh?
should not be proceed with.
What?
My lord,
No, next, I don't know. You file an affidavit or an application, whatever.
construction should not proceed with my lord with
Next.
access land. Last minute.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship,
My
in this
lord, in this
matter,
case, my
I have
lord-
received some instruction by some up-to-date instruction required, my lord. Because as per my instruction, my lord, the for that scheme, my lord, the already closed, my lord. The in the Manrega website, my lord. So up to date, some instruction is required, whether it's admitted or not, my lord.
My lord,
Good.
may I submit, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, today other, my lord, instruction, my lord, where admitted some amount, my lord. But here, my lord, they departmentally work, my lord,
Look, let them file an affidavit. We
Yes.
cannot pass an order without affidavit.
because, my lord, this is a monetary matter, my lord,
Then you go to civil court. We are, it is a discretionary power. This is a contract, this is for supply bills. This is not the court
my lord,
to
this is
decide all these issues.
admitted amount.
Maybe
Because
they are
as
not
per-
admitted. Where is it? Where is their admission?
Yes,
As
my
per
lord,
my-
this
That is
their-
your pleadings.
This is their admission, my
Okay,
lord. page
Mr. Council, no, please understand. Otherwise, I'm sending it to the civil court. Heard Mr. S. Datta, Learned Council for the
And last time maybe.
PNRD.
Lot of.
Who
time, my lord,
submits
they have
that
taken.
he needs some further instructions. He is granted, how much time?
3 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in the position
Right.
after getting the, like, 3 weeks time, just to file the
My lord,
affidavit. in the
as a
position. This is
last
the matter
time,
of 3 weeks.
My lord, since 2021, my lord, taking time, my lord.
And your bills are pertaining to which year?
My lord, this is 2018, my lord.
2018, then why did you go to the civil court?
My lord, this is admitted, my lord.
Anyway, you just.
After
let him-
inquiry, my
Let
lord,
him get, let him. get.
after their inquiry, my
Let
lord.
me see,
now-
just give me, let me see his affidavit right here.
My lord, first, they are the demand, my lord,
Himself,
page,
after
page
3
nine, my
years, my lord.
page 9, my lord. Their
For the
demand-
year 2016-17, what are you talking about? And you're suddenly in a hurry.
Hello, Lord.
Oblige, my lord.
My lord, this matter,
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, we like to withdraw our petition, your lordship.
That has been complied with.
it has been complied along with.
You want to close, you want to withdraw
Withdraw.
because it has been complied with.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, right. Mr.
J Das on behalf of SP Roy.
And Mr. J. Das on behalf of Mr. S.P. Roy. And Mr. S. Datta, Learned Senior Counsel for the respond number 2. Submit that the order dated 23/2/22 passed in WPC 4423/2018 has been complied with. Complied with, no?
Yes, your lordship.
So accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed.
Obliged.
Is your lordship, can you maybe pass over for the time being, lordship?
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to see the last order.
Yes.
What happened, my lord, deputy commissioner is to pay our compensation for land acquisition. But deputy commissioner wants some permission from the government to open an account. So deputy commissioner by letter dated 18/3/2023 sent letter to the principal secretary Govt of Assam Revenue DM Department, so that permission can be given to open the account.
Revenue Department not made a part
So,
of it.
Ultimately, my lord, the revenue department was asked to, by your lordship, to obtain inspection.
Yes,
Everything is ready, my lord, only permission is required. If permission is. given-
permission from whom?
Permission from the revenue secretary, my lord, principal secretary, Govt of Revenue.
For what? To open a,
Open an account.
on who, in whose name?
Office of the deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioners.
To disburse,
Yes.
disburse our amount. Amount is ready.
And where is it? Where is the amount?
My lord, amount is with the deputy commissioner. Railway transfer it.
But you said that the deputy commissioner has to open an account.
Yes, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to see, and letter is there, my lord, 18/3/2023.
18/3/23.
Maybe in the record, otherwise I am, it is.
I don't have any 18/3/23.
I am sending.
Lordship, there is an instruction, lordship, kindly allow me to produce.
Yes.
But the problem is this, my lord, my client is 89 years old, my lord, at any moment he may.
So bank account, so why don't you intimate?
Lordship,
Huh?
Only a permission is required, my lord. It's a administrative formality.
So who is appearing for this principal secretary revenue department? He is not a party.
My lord, deputy commissioner, it is.
You
a
see, you're pleading the incorrect also. Post title, how can the state of,
Actually, my lord, it
Mr.
is a-
Council, please listen to what I'm going to say. How can the state of Assam be represented by a DC?
No, my lord, it is a matter, my lord, your lordship will consider,
Yeah.
because my lord,
No, no, right,
compensation was
right,
decided.
right. You should, you're a council, you should be knowing. A state has to be represented by the secretary. Or commissioner or something, not by a deputy
Your
commissioner. Okay.
lordship would be, bear with me, my lord.
Anyway, right.
Actually,
And anyway, to give a direction
Yes.
to the principal secretary, he has to be made a party. Without him being a party, how can we pass a direction against him? You understand my point?
Yes, my lord.
Then he should be made a party. You should have asked for impleement.
Yes, my lord, I will make. I will make, my lord. That thing arised earlier occasion also. But your lordship said that though he is not party, but it is directed to obtain instruction. Anyhow,
But they're
my
not doing it. What to do?
lord, I'll do. I will make him party.
That's right. Heard Mr. M.A. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the appellant. No, in the I, no. In the main appeal, huh? For the appellant. And Miss
NN Sharma, behalf of K Gogoi Lordship.
N. Sharma,
NN
on behalf of Mr.
K Gogoi,
A. Gogoi,
K
K.
Gogoi,
Gogoi, counsel for
Railway.
the railways. Who is appearing for the deputy commissioner? You are appearing. Mr.
B Deori.
B. Deori appears for the deputy commissioner. First up. On the oral prayer made by Mr. M. A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner. The cause title. Oral prayer made by so petitioner. The principal secretary to the government of Assam, Revenue Department. Revenue, is it revenue only or
Revenue disaster management.
revenue and DM department
Yes.
is implemented as respondent number 3. Registry to make necessary correction to the cost type. Full stop. Who accepts you? Ms. G Hazarika accept notice on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 3. Full stop. Next para. Ms. G Hazarika is directed to obtain instructions with regard to the letter number BLA-18/2015/PT/0/122 dated 18/3/2023 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon to the respondent number 3, requesting him to allow the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon to open a bank account for payment of compensation in pursuant to title suit bracket LA bracket close number 30/2016. Which the railways is ready to pay to the petitioner. Is ready to pay. Is it to the petitioner?
Yes.
To a petitioner. Full stop. Make it in the main case, huh? List the matter. A copy of this letter, a copy of the letter dated 18/3/2023 be submitted, be given to G Hazarika.
I have, on last occasion, I have supplied.
You give now again. I am recording it here.
Another copy. I have.
Yes, give it to Ms. G Hazarika during the course of the day. huh? List the matter. Give a date. Give it after 3 weeks.
Implement will be done by the registry or
Registry,
by my man.
registry.
Registry.
I said registry, no? Registry to make necessary correction of it.
Oblige, your lordship. একটু লই লো, একটু লই, এটা তো একটা কপি ফটো করে দিন। এটা তো।
Yes, yes, who's appearing here? Elementary Education Department. Madam, you're there.
Mr. Esberizon Lakes at Code 7.
Code 7. You ask him, there is a delay of how many days? Give me the other, there is a delay of 211 days. It's for restoration of a writ petition which was dismissed for default, correct? It should be allowed, you talk to him, talk to him.
He had no objection.
No objection, okay, very good. Heard Miss
K Bhattacharya.
K. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the applicant who submits that there is a delay of 211 days in filing the restoration application. Full stop. Miss
J Rajkumari.
J Rajkumari appearing on behalf of Mr.
S Bora.
S Bora, Learned Counsel for the Elementary Education,
SSA.
SSA, submits that she has got no objection to the delay being condoned. Full stop. On considering the grounds for the delay and keeping in view the submission made by the counsel for the SSA, this court finds finds that sufficient cause for the delay has been made out. Accordingly, the application stands allowed. I is accordingly disposed of. Now, any objection to the restoration?
I don't have any.
You talk to him, come back again. And we'll dispose it off. No point keeping all these pending. Huh? Or no point, you stay, we'll dispose it off, right? Heard Miss So, who submits that the order dated 23/5/2022 pass, dismissing WPC number 1620 of 2022 for non-prosecution. Should be recalled. In as much as the petitioner was never aware that the petitioner's counsel did not appear on the set date when the writ petition was dismissed. Next, Miss so appearing on behalf of S Bora, the counsel for the SSA, submits that she has got no comments to make. Is it? No comments to make.
No.
Has submits that she has got no objection to the application being allowed. Full stop. On considering the reason given by the applicant for recalling the order dated 23/5/22, this court finds that this court is of the view that the said order should be recalled. So accordingly, the order dated 23/5/2022 dismissing the writ petition for non-prosecution is recalled. The registry directed to list the case after a week. I is all accordingly disposed of.
As for original dated 16/3/23, my lord, a decree has been received.
What is your case?
in respect of SNO 4 and 5, my lord. Madam, my lord, RTA petitioner filed an RTA application seeking some information, my lord.
Huh?
RTA application was filed.
In
seeking
respect
some-
of, what do you want? What documents do you want?
As for evidence complete, my lord, then matter may come to admission.
What do you want? What is your prayer?
Here, my lord, seeking information, my lord.
What is the information? Show me that information. What do you want?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'll come page number 22, my lord.
Yes.
This is the application of file, then respondent number 3, my lord. Did not
Why
respond,
do you need all this? What is it for?
my lord?
Okay, right. You are appearing? For whom?
Respondent 1 to 3, my lord.
Mr.
US Bora.
US Bora appears for respondent number 1 to 3. As per office note dated 16/3/2023, AD card has been received back in respect of respondents number 4 and 5. Full stop. Accordingly, notice is deemed to be served upon the respondent number 4 and 5. List the matter after 3 weeks.
All right.
On the prayer of the petitioner's counsel. Yes.
My lord, file an IA for correction of the order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, the order is annexure one, my lord.
Para?
My lord, the on the first page, my lord, not the last line, my lord, the date of the date of the.
Died
judgment
on
of the petition.
36/30.
Yes, my lord.
Where do I know that his date of birth is something else?
My lord, the date is ought to be my lord 21/6/2023.
Where do we get that from?
My lord.
In the writ petition, is it there?
Yes, my lord, I'm not following the brief of that brief.
Then how come you, how
My
come
lord,
it?
Then
how
date
do you-
there
how
is
do you-
recorded, my lord. That is the date of issuance of the death certificate.
Huh?
Uh,
Look,
Yes.
you are saying that there is a mistake committed
Yes,
by
my
this
lord.
court. Why do you say there is a mistake? What is the basis? Okay, right. Mr.
B das, my lord.
B.
B das.
Das appears for the applicant. Who appears for the other side? Mr.
B during
B. Dury appears for the
government.
what government? NC Hills,
And since, lordship, A Conicor. A Conicor.
Conico.
A Conicor, KHANIKAR. I'm writing the name.
And you are for the, who's for the PWD?
PWD, lordship, Dinas.
It's a Dina, the best for PWD, huh? Then Accountant General,
R Talukdar.
R Talukdar, and PNRD, Pension and Public Grievance,
That can be by me.
Huh?
That can be by me.
your name,
B during,
B Dury. And for finance,
B Gogoi.
B Gogoi, huh? Right. This is an application praying for correction of the date of death of the husband of the applicant in the order dated 31/3/22 passed in WPC number 1182/2022. The applicant's counsel submits that the date of death of the applicant's husband was inadvertently recorded as 30/06/2013, though the husband of the applicant had expired on 21/6/2013. Full stop. Next para. On perusing the death certificate of the applicant's husband, which is annexure E, capital E, huh? In the writ petition, comma. I find that the date of death of the petitioner's husband was 21/6/2013. Full stop. Accordingly, the error that has been made in the sixth line of the order dated 31/3/2022, showing the date of death of the petitioner's husband as 30/06/2013 should be read as 21/6/2013. The application is accordingly allowed and disposed of.
Lordship, in this case, actually notice has not been issued, Lordship.
You had
Yes,
not
sir.
appeared also.
Yes, Lordship, on the first occasion, Lordship, actually, I could not reach on time, Lordship, when the
Okay.
matter was passed over by the Honorable Court, Lordship.
Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the order dated 7/9/22 passed in WPC 5458/22 has not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD within 2 days. List the matter up to 4 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
Yes,
My lord, same matter, my lord, the notice is yet to be issued, my lord. The is wrongly
Mr.
listed
Counsel,
in-
when is this order passed?
My lord, order passed in repetition number 2829.
Huh?
So,
When was the order passed?
my lord, the order is passed on 1/3/21, my lord.
And what does it say?
My lord, relevant portion is at page 13, my lord.
What does it say?
It says that, my lord, the to release the proportional amount as the,
Within how many days?
my lord,
Within how many days?
within 90 days, my lord.
Within 90 days. And when did you submit the?
My lord, we have submitted our representation on, my lord, 18/3/21, my lord. Thereafter-
18/3/21.
Yes, my lord.
So 90 days means 3 months.
Yes, my lord.
So it will be 18/6/21. 18/6/21.
Yes, my lord.
1 year period will end when?
My lord.
1 year.
Yes, my lord.
It will end when? 18/6/22.
Yes, my lord.
When did you file this contempt?
My lord, I have filed on 2023, my lord.
And 23. So section 20 of the case will, contempt act will apply or not? Read section
My lord,
20.
I have this application along with the article 250.
Maybe. Yes, you know, maybe.
My lord,
Section 20, read section 20.
limitation for actions of contempt. No court shall initiate any proceedings of contempt either on its own motion or otherwise after the expiry of the period of 1 year from the date on which the contempt is alleged to have been committed. My lord. That is on that point, my lord, I have arguing that, my lord, that article 215 doesn't know any prescribed period for.
Show me the judgment. Have you seen the Supreme Court judgment?
My lord, right now I have not had the like judgment. My lord,
You bring the judgment.
Price-
Let us see the judgment. You bring the judgment.
my lord.
Right. Mr.
Be that, my lord.
Bidas shall produce citations to show that the present contempt petition is not hit by section 20 of the Contempt Act. Inasmuch as the order dated 1/3/2021 passed in WPC 2829/2017 was to have been acted upon within 90 days from the date of a receipt of a copy of this order by the respondents. The order had been submitted to the respondent authority on 18/3/2021. And as such, 90 days expired on 17/3/2021. Full stop. Contempt should have been filed within 1 year thereafter. Full stop. However, the present case has been filed only on 20/04/2023. List the matter when?
My lord, after 2 weeks.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, here. My lord, Joseph, may kindly take up the IA number 1043, my lord.
Is this?
IA number, my lord, 1043.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is the application for impletement, my lord, in the writ petition number 1838/2022, my lord.
Who do you want to implead?
My lord, here, two writ petition has been filed. My lord, one is 1907/2022.
Yes.
So this petition is filed by some private parties, my lord, saying that I have encroached 8 feet of land, their land, my lord. 8 feet of land, which is they use as a path. So they are.
Which has been used as a
road, my lord.
road.
They are parking. So they are filing this writ petition for demarcation and correction of records. In that writ petition, my lord, I am a respondent.
Number?
Respondent number, my lord, 5. So another writ petition is filed by the railway, my lord, is 1838.
Yes.
So this writ petition has been filed by the railway claiming that 45 acres of land of the railway has been encroached by some private parties. In that case, though they are claiming 45 acres of land against the persons, but no party has been made, private party has not been made party in the writ petitions, but the allegations are specifically against me. Even then, my lord, in the writ petition 1907, already Revenue Department has filed an affidavit, my lord, saying that no, this is the land belongs to me. And the 8 feet of land is also belongs to me.
So this is the affidavit filed by railway department, so revenue department. Accordingly, my lord, I filed my lord, IA for vacating the interim order.
Interim order passed in
1907.
Huh?
1907,
Oh, well.
as well as in 18, my lord, 1838.
Huh.
So on receipt of that affidavit, my lord, I filed an application for vacating the interim order. Accordingly, this honorable court vacated the interim order and allow me to continue the construction. Subject to that, my lord, there is a consequential order. So subsequently, after vacating that order, now revenue department has filed affidavit in 1838, in which, my lord, I am not a party.
Okay.
So, but the question, that number is same and against my lane only.
What have they said?
In that affidavit, they have, the revenue department has said, no, in my lane, some portion of the land of the revenue, railway is there.
Hmm.
So this is a contradictory, my lord,
I
affidavit.
understand, huh?
So now, my lord, I filed this application, my lord, for implemented in 1838, because in that case, some adverse
Okay.
remark is there.
So you want to be implemented in 183?
Yes, so that, my lord, I could file an affidavit.
Yes.
My lord, I'm the writ petitioner, that is the railway, the writ petitioner
Yes.
in which he wants to get himself.
Yes.
My lord, may have a look at the implement application. Whatever he is submitting is not there in the writ petition, my lord. He just wants to get himself implemented, saying that he is the owner of a particular portion of land under DAG number 370. And what is a relief claimed in our writ petition? We,
Just show me that 1838. What are in?
my lord, may have a look at 1838. Writ petition number
Let us see
1838.
the affidavit of the revenue.
But before that, lordship may have a look at the prayer made in the writ.
Lordship may kindly see the affidavit in 1907, man.
Mr. Counsel,
My lord.
I have asked that I want to see some document. You want me to see something else. You want me to see something else. I want to see something. Either we all go by what I want,
My lord.
otherwise you go to that room, I will sit here, you go to another
Sorry,
room.
sorry.
And then we'll meet after tomorrow or after 3 weeks. You see, first let me decide what I want to see.
My lord.
So let us go to the affidavit of the revenue department in 1838. And where does it speak about your land? Show me.
My lord. This is the affidavit filed by the revenue in, my lord, 1907.
Mr. Counsel, I said you just now you told me in 1838,
Yes, my lord.
the revenue department had spoken about your land
Yes.
and that a portion of it belonged to the
Yes, my
railway
lord.
land.
This
Now
is
show me that.
affidavit- This is the affidavit filed by the, my lord, revenue department, 1838.
38. Show me that.
This is filed by circle officer, revenue circular,
Yes.
not by us, lordship.
Okay, anyway, but then it affects him.
It is by,
Okay, so revenue department and circle officer, this is different.
not,
Is it different?
lordship, circle officer is other
DC.
commissioner.
Anyway, let us see. Where?
My lord, page number 27 of the affidavit.
27 of the
My
affidavit.
lord, yes.
20, I don't know what is 27
So
of
in
the
the foregoing paragraph, my lord, they have made a
27,
statement,
yes,
the details, my lord.
yes,
So kindly see page 27, my lord, paragraph number 7.
yes,
Furthermore,
yes.
as mentioned in the survey map land record in dark number 549, old, oblique 370, my lord, this is the dark number, my lord, belongs
Yes,
to.
yes, yes, please read, please read.
Is also claimed by the railway as per acquisition record.
Yes,
During field verification by the LR staff, it is seen that construction of RCC building is undergoing on the land covered by dark number 370. This is the construction, my lord, done by me. my lord. And possession of the railway has not been seen in respect of the land covered by dark number 317. Again, as per the award list regarding acquisition of railway land regarding so and so, the dark number 59 or 317 is
is
acquired
acquired
railway
railway
land.
land. So let us see now that whether that 317 is your land. Where is your, where is in
My
in
lord,
this other
in
affidavit?
1907, my lord.
In 1907, yes. Which, yeah, 1907
1907, my lord. Affidavit
is,
number, yes.
you are the respondent number
5, my lord.
5. You have not filed any affidavit.
No, because already, my lord, they have taken care of my,
Where?
my lord, kindly see.
Affidavit of respondent number
Respondent number 3.
3, yes. Where?
my lord, page 87, para 4, my lord.
Yes.
With regard to the abutment made in para 4 of the writ petition, the deponent beg to state that as per available office land record, the recorded pattadars of the total plot of land measuring 3 bighas, 3 katha, 8.17 lesser covered by tag number 317 and 350 of KP Patta number so and so, village Gutanagar, under Jalukpuri Moza R, Sri Pitambor, Srimoti Mamori Kumar, Tapos Kumar Paul,
Okay.
Ramesh, and
Okay,
Jagannath. my lord, five.
number 5.
Yes.
Jagannath.
Jagannath. And here, my lord, already regarding the possession also, my lord, it already clear in this affidavit. So, my lord, here in the another writ petition, my lord, they have filed a contradictory
Okay,
statement.
right. Anyway, so he has to be there.
My lord, may record my submission, my lord. The objection we have filed in the writ petition filed by the department. We wanted the demarcation of our land.
Mr. Counsel, maybe I'm not on that. He just wants to be a party, that's all.
My lord, only.
He wants to just protect his interests. Enough,
My-
enough, enough.
My lord, another aspect, my lord, lordship may take care of, my lord, both these writ petitions are tagged together.
Hmm.
Now, he is from the day one aware that this writ petition is pending. And now, my lord, he has never filed this impleachment application from 2022.
Naturally, he became interested only when something was against him.
Yes, ma'am.
Earlier, there was nothing against him. Now there is something against him because of the circle officer's affidavit. Right, heard,
And
Mr.
my lord, one more thing, my lord, if they are claiming only for
Yes,
demarcation, my
heard,
lord,
heard, Mr. Yes.
in that case, this petition is not maintainable because under the Assam Right to Public Service Act,
Yes,
my lord, this has come under a notified service. So they have to approach the deputy commissioner
yes,
if they are only demanding the demarcation,
correct,
my lord.
correct. Under the Right to Public Services Act,
Yes, my lord.
2012, I think,
12, my lord.
2012. And as per the OM,
Yes, my lord.
this demarcation is now a notified
Notified service.
service.
My
So
lord,
if you want demarcation of your land, you approach the deputy commissioner.
exactly, that is what our prayer is. We approach the deputy commissioner from 2000, from a long time. We are requesting the deputy commissioner to.
When,
carry-
from when, from when?
It is there in the writ petition.
Did you approach the deputy commissioner in the standard format application form? You see, there's a standard format
Yes,
application
format is
form.
there, my lord.
It's not that you write one line letter or
lord,
you've
you
got to
see-
write there's a form.
My
There's a
lord,
form. When you fill up your passport, you cannot just give your paper. You've got to fill up a form. So have you filled up that standard application form?
by way of letters, my lord. My lord, this is, my lord, there is a history of this land. This is not a private land, my lord. My lord, what happened in 1963?
Anyway, so you want a demarcation. We'll have a demarcation made. What is that?
So lordship,
So let him be a party. What is that?
My lord.
His land is being involved. He has a building there. Why shouldn't he be heard? What is this? That he won't be a party? What is it? Heard, Mr.
Case, my lord.
K. Singh, learned counsel for the applicant. This is in 1043, yeah. Who submits that in view of the affidavit submitted by the respondent number 3 in WPC number 1838/22, wherein it is stated that the petitioner's land covered by DAG number 317 bracket new is acquired railway land, comma. The petitioner, the applicant should be implemented as a party respondent. He also submits that the said affidavit of the respondent number 3 bracket circle officer, in WPC 1838/2022 is in complete contrast to the affidavit of the
Circle officer, my lord.
of the respondent number 3 bracket circle officer in WPC 1907/2022, wherein it has been stated in paragraph 4 that the petitioner, that the applicant is one of the recorded patadars
My lord.
of DAG number 317. Mr.
S. Chakravarti.
S. Chakravarti for the railways submits that the submits that the application should not be allowed as no right of the petitioner is being violated. Full stop.
Another aspect, my lord, whatever he is submitting now, it is not there in the IA.
Further, whatever
not
the petition,
mentioned- it is
whatever
not
the
the ground
further,
for getting
further,
access.
comma, whatever the applicant is submitting now is not in the, is not,
Pleaded in the IA.
is not pleaded in the IA. Full stop. Next para. On considering the submissions made by the council for the parties and keeping in view the affidavits made by the circle officer in WPC 1838 of 2022 and 1907 of 2022, comma, this court finds that the interests of the applicant could be affected, comma, as there are contradictory, averments made by the circle officer. So accordingly, this court is of the view that the applicant is a necessary party. He is accordingly impleaded in WPC number 1838/2022 as respondent number.
My lord, as respondent number
4, madam. Respondent number 4. Registry to make necessary correction to the cost title. The respondent number 4 is granted. How much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in the position. List the matter. Affidavit in position in WPC 1838/2022. Then you say I is accordingly disposed of, huh? Then you write in the main writ petition 1838, you say in view of the order dated 15/5/2023 passed in IAC 1043 of 2023. The Mr.
my lord Jagannath Kumar,
Shri
Jagannath Kumar.
Jagannath Kumar. So it is here, huh? In the IA. Out here, huh? Is impleaded as respondent number 4. Is accordingly granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit. This is the matter of it.
Obligement.
My lord, fix a date, my lord.
What is the hurry? Okay, list them, give a date. Huh? 8 June. Fine. Next. एक मिनट, sir. No one's here. No one appears for the petition on call. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Today is the returnable date of this case. Notice has been issued by your lordships on the last occasion and my learned friend has appeared.
I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 6 here.
Respondent number 6.
Do we have filed Karan number?
I am appearing for respondent number 4 and 5.
Who is for respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4?
4 and 5.
State appears, madam.
Miss, huh? Who is appearing for state of Mr. CKS Barwa appears for respondent number 1, 2, 3. Miss
P. Bhattacharya,
B. Bhattacharya appears for
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Mr. P. Niyog appears for respondent number 6. Then are you going to file any?
You want to file it?
Huh? Okay. The counsels for the respondents are granted. How much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in the position. Are you filing anything, madam?
No, but perhaps not. I am formal party.
And 1 to 3, are you filing anything? I don't think so.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, 1 to 3, are you filing anything? So that's it. This is counsel for the respondent number 6 is granted, huh? And the counsel for the respondents number 1 to 5 submit that they will not be filing any affidavit in the point. This is a matter. This is the matter after 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall not be acted upon till the next day. Shall continue till the next day.
Obliged.
I'm obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
This case relating to non-approval of the AGM election held on 18/2023 by impugn order dated 3/4/2023. Today, fixed to place the records by the learned department lordship.
Huh?
Regarding records required, my learned friend was available. Departmental advocate lordship's cooperative department.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent of five, my lord.
Election,
My lord, I have filed, my lord, affidavit, my lord. It starts from page 88, my lord.
Yes, so.
sending council.
So what is to be done?
I'm appearing on behalf of Corporation Department.
Yes.
3 weeks' time be given to obtain instruction. I have not yet received any instruction.
Regarding
Okay, Miss
No.
Din Lung, appearing on behalf of Mr. S.K. Darugdar. Counsel for the Corporation Department is granted 3 weeks' time to file affidavit in opposition.
2 weeks may be given.
At
lordship,
2 weeks'
given-
time to file affidavit in opposition. This is the matter after 2 weeks.
A date may be given.
Huh?
lordship. A
Lordship, 3
date
weeks.
may be
please.
fixed. lordship.
Why 3 weeks?
Urgency is required, that's why lordship.
2 weeks' time is
2
enough. 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. This is the matter on, give a date,
Give the.
1st of June.
Oblige.
May it please your lordship, wherein it is fixed by instruction today because we are fearing eviction, your lordship.
No, sir, in this case, no, sir, we
We're
need some
claiming
time
that
to
we're
get the
entitled to be rehabilitated.
Okay, okay, Mr. C.K.S. Hazarika,
Sikas Bodol.
C.K.S. Barwa, learned counsel for the
Respondent numbers. 2, 4. 2 and 4 lordships.
2 and 4. Is granted a further 3 weeks' time.
3 weeks.
3 weeks' time to obtain instructions. This is the matter after 3 weeks.
Lordship, we have taken steps for service of notice to the respondent number 4.
My lord, the
Other respondents received the copies.
You are appearing for?
respondent number 4. Today I have filed my Okolat now, my lord.
Okay,
3 weeks time
Mr.
will be granted.
Your name?
GJ Soikia, my lord.
Mr. G.J. Saike appears for respondent number 4 and is granted
4 weeks time.
4 weeks' time to file affidavit in the position. This is the matter after 4 weeks. The interim order passed earlier, it shall continue till the next week.
Obliged, Lordship. On 21st of April, the notices was made returnable today.
I think we'll have to wait because it was issued only on 4th May. So, right. Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord,
Mr. S. Datta appears for,
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Boro Bora, my lord. That's put to me. R. Boro Bora, my lord, for BTC, my lord.
Mr. S. Datta appears on behalf of Mr.
R. Boro Bora, my lord.
R. Bora.
R.B. Bora.
R.B. Bora. So that is counsel for the BTC. Office note indicates that notice was issued to the respondent number 5 on 4/5/23. Await service report. This is the matter after.
Interim order is there, madam.
Are you filing anything?
My lord, I am not aware of the facts of the case, my lord.
Acha, this is the matter after.
Yes.
Interim order was there.
This is the matter after
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. This is the matter. This is the matter after 2 weeks. This is the matter after 3 weeks. Okay. Give a date.
My lord.
Sure. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next day.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Well, here we have filed an IA matter,
Vijuchan,
item 55. Possibly today there is no time left, my lord. Day after tomorrow, my lord, there is some urgency because the factory is, my lord, I mean, a barricade has been put, my lord, we have not been able to operate.
This is,
In
yeah,
fact, my lord, according to the government's own version, they allege that, my lord, there are some, I mean, encroachment over some government land. And they claim that they have encroachment has been cleared. In spite of that, my lord, between the, my lord, schedule A and B land, a barricade has been placed. As a result, my lord, some of the component has not been able to be brought to, I mean, schedule A land. As a result, our, my lord, the manufacturing activity has been completed.
so according to you, whatever those materials that you have,
Yes,
it is on your land.
yes, my lord. That is their claim also. Lordship has recorded that. Only we want that, my lord, that barricades should be
Obtain
lifted.
instructions with regard to whether
We have to file objection against the IA. No. Let them obtain instruction, my lord.
you obtain instructions with regard
Day
to, you
after
see,
tomorrow, my
since the boundary wall has already been demolished.
Yes. No, the LS encroachment. has
And
been-
alleged encroachment has been demolished. Now, the only thing is, they are saying that they cannot avail of their materials
Yeah.
because of some barricade that you have put up.
In fact, the deputy commissioner's order also, that they are, because that is also not there, also we have to get that also, because.
But why can't the verification be done with regard to whether your materials are on a disputed
No,
or
my
enclosed area? or
my
not?
learned friend can have the instruction, there is no difficulty. Only filing of affidavit will take time, they have to.
You obtain instructions as to whether a demarcation, verification can be done by the circle officer in the presence of the petitioner and the all.
Yes.
And then we can dispose of the entire writ petition. And
And
if
in
it,
the writ-
and if it is found that his materials are in, not on his land, then he will remove it. He'll give him time to remove it.
Yes.
But if it is on his land, then let him utilize. That's
My lord,
so
basically-
let a
basically-
verification be done.
My lord, basically the action which they have taken without, if supposing it is government land, assuming, my lord. Some notice I am entitled to, my lord, that also they have not given. all
Anyway,
the-
let him obtain instructions. Okay. Mr. CKS Barwa shall obtain instructions as to whether the land on which the petitioners have put the materials
Is government land.
for the running their factory
Yes,
is on government land
or in the.
or on the land or the petitioner's land. So he shall also obtain instructions as to whether
In schedule A and B.
in schedule petition's land as provided in schedule A and B.
Yes.
Full stop. Mr. CKS Barwa shall also obtain instructions as to whether
The procedure of eviction.
shall also obtain instructions as to whether a verification can be done
Hmm.
by the circle officer in the presence of the parties
Yes.
to verify whether there is any encroachment being made by the petitioner.
Yes. Kind of commissioner lordship. It's still the inquirer land lordship.
Commissioner, circle
No,
of,
the
it is
circle
circle
officer
officer is the best because it is your man, he's the person who
He
does.
is the concerned man.
Yes, yes, obtain instructions, that's all.
Day after tomorrow, my lord. Only, I think instruction they will. My lord, lordship, we are. paying, my lord-
today
itself. My lord,
Okay,
paying
they are on
government-
Friday, you obtain instructions by Friday, let him obtain Friday.
Friday, my lord, No, my lord, let me know Wednesday, my lord. Lordship will kindly appreciate.
Okay,
this.
Thursday, let him have some time. Thursday, this is a matter on Thursday.
Deep-
One more case, I think is there.
Lordship, and before you with the limited period, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Matter pertains to.
Huh?
Matter pertains to installation of.
Our
mobile
new
tower.
mobile tower.
Lordship. Your Lordship has already passed one order. A similar order may kindly be passed, Lordship, similar matter, Lordship.
Mr. Datta, you please look at this order. Are you agreeable with it? एक मिनट, show him, give him one copy.
I only.
अच्छा, वो तो जिसको देखा पहले.
It's an instruction given to the chairman of DTC District Telecom Committee, who is supposed to redress my grievance.
Okay, right.
As per the guidelines.
Right. Heard Mr. A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is agreed by the installation of a mobile tower by the respondent number 7, near the existing mobile tower of the petitioner. The petitioner's counsel submits that the new tower is being constructed at a location which is less than 200 meters from the tower of the petitioner. And as per the guidelines of the telecom department, comma, the minimum distance should be 1 kilometers between two telecom, between two mobile towers. Full stop. He also submits that a similar matter has been disposed of while order dated 5/4/2023, passed in WPC 1950/2023. He accordingly prays that the present writ petition may be disposed of in the same manner. Full stop. Mr. S. Datta appearing for
I'm for response number 6, my lord.
response number 6, and Mr. C. K. S. Barwa for the response number
1, 2, 4, 5.
1 to 4. 1 to 5. Submit that.
Not 3.
Huh?
1, 2, 4, 5, not 3.
1, 2, 4, 5. Submit that they have no objection to the prayer by. Huh?
Basically private, so basically it's a competition.
So anyway, submit that they have got no objection to the prayer made by the petitions council. Full stop. On considering, Anna, before that. Mister, you have not taken any steps.
Also, I have
Huh?
I've taken instead.
When? This order has been passed by this court on this office note 12/5/2023.
Lordship, as per instruction of my clerk, Lordship, he has taken.
As per instruction of your clerk, but as per instruction of my registry is the otherwise.
I'm sorry, Lordship.
Then you just say what have I said? Mr. So submit that there is no objection to the prayer of the petitions council in as much as the dispute pertains to two private individuals. Full stop. Next para. On considering, on perusing the records, comma, I find that the petitioner has not taken any steps for issuance of notice upon the respondent number 7 till today, despite direction being given to him to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 7, while order dated 19/4/2023. Full stop. Accordingly, the petitioner is granted one last chance to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by registered post with AD within 2 days. List the matter, give a date. Or wait, just a minute. No, this can also do actually. Cut that part, huh? What have I said? Yeah, please, I cannot hear you.
On perusing the records, I find that the petitioner has not taken any steps.
Upon the respondent number 7, huh? Till today, full stop. However, on perusing the order dated 5/4/2023, passed in WPC 1950/2023, comma, this court finds that the petitioner therein was finds that the said case had been disposed of by directing the Deputy Commissioner cum Chairperson of DTC bracket District Telecom Committee to take a decision on the petitioner's representation after giving an opportunity to the petitioner therein and to the private respondent. Full stop. On considering the above order, comma, this court finds that no prejudice would be caused to the respondent number 7 if a similar order is passed in this case. Full stop. Accordingly, the respondent number 4 is directed to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 10/3/2023. After giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the respondent number 7. So the respondent number 4 shall take a decision within a period of 6 weeks on the petitioner's representation, from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, along with a copy of the writ petition. So stop. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of.
I am obliged. I'll oblige.
We'll finish that. A hearing, yes. Hearing, yes.
Your Lordship, this matter on the 9th of May, it was posted for 25th. It has come up by mistake inadvertently today. So I pray that.
It was supposed to be listed on,
25th. We had made a prayer on the 9th. Your
okay,
Lordship,
but it was written as 15, that's why.
by
Okay,
mistake.
by mistake, okay, right. Mr.
C. Gogoi, Your Lordship.
C. Gogoi appearing for the petitioner and Mr.
PR Sharma appearing on behalf of SP Sharma of APDC.
You got it? PR Sharma appearing on behalf of Mr. SP Sharma,
On behalf of
Learned Counsel for the APDCL. Submit that the present case has been wrongly listed today. And that it should have been listed on 25/5. So stop, list the matter on 25/5.
Obliged. Highly obliged.